Welcome in. It is another MechWarrior Saturday. Here we are doing the second half of the DLC. Welcome everybody. Everybody watching on either side. Bot should be working on the Twitch side again finally, hopefully, and we should have Black and Tan's Redemption back. So there's that. Might be joined by Bart a little bit later. He might be occupied taking care of some stuff. We might be joined by Rence. Oh, speak of which. Hello, sir. Welcome in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, yes. Quick question. You did not enable the explosions mod, right?
Correct.
Okay. I just want to double check, because I almost did it again myself today. I'm like, oh no, don't do that, that's dumb. Because the game updated and forced it. So, yeah. So I was just sitting here looking at some stuff. Did you look at the barracks for the system we're in before we ended last week? Because I know I didn't.
I did. There's a couple decent people.
Yeah, Captain Kirby, Major Beard. Major Beard's a 51 out of 59, and Kirby's a 43 out of 53. In fact, they're all good, because I don't think we have anybody... We got some upper 30s, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we might just grab all four of these, because that seems like a good idea. The bot is back, yes. And Twitch pulled their head out of their ass finally, so Black and Tans is back as well. The Redemption should be up and running, I think. We'll see. Bot's still busted on the YouTube side. I think I've got it fixed, but I won't know until Wednesday. So, alright, so we're starting the second series of missions for the DLC, right? Yeah. And the dragon's not going to be back for...
It did a great deal of work before it exploded.
It did do a great deal of work. We got like 80 days till it comes back.
Yeah, because I think when it exploded, I had 0 armor left, and every structure piece was red.
Yeah, it took a nasty beat. Like, we made it through the missions, but it took a very nasty beating. What about now? If you can hear it now, I know what broke and how to fix it. If you still can't hear it, I don't know what broke. Okay. I may need to make some adjustments on the back end still, but there we go.
Oh man, there's a melee heavy on the mark.
Oh, the Grasshopper 5M. It is. 14 million. Oh, and there's the new 8C longbow. Hey, we looked at some of these. There's a lot of good stuff here. We just need to make some money. But yeah, I figure if we do the same thing we did last time, we'll make some good money, and we'll buy some mechs, and we'll get to Stompy Stompy. I don't know if we'll be able to maintain like one new big mech a mission like we were last time, but maybe. And then, if you're from the LiveSpace side, welcome in. If I don't read your messages, I'm sorry. It means chat's broken. Ping me on Discord and let me know to refresh. Or on the Twitch side. One of the two. Okay, I see that one, Dogface. There we go. But Dogface got a message in. I can actually see it. What happened was last time I did a test message. It worked, and then it broke like within 10 minutes. And so I didn't see any of the other messages sent until after stream ended, and then it all updated at once. So they rolled out some chat fixes, so hopefully it'll stay that way. All right, Brigadier. So this is one of those weird things. It's like the weird, like, cultural mishmash that shows up in BattleTech is really illustrated well, I feel.
I need to know what he sounds like. If Don Carlos has me thinking anything, he'd be Scottish for all we know.
You know, so he starts off, he's got a very Eastern name. Like, multiple cultures of Eastern names just kind of jammed together in a way that's borderline racist in the first place, right? And then he starts off with an Islamic greeting. But then he has Brigadier General as a title. So, like, I don't know what's going on here. I feel like somebody just, like, here's some random stuff, and it just did a random generated list and just threw this out there, is how I feel. Salaam alaikum, Commander. I am Li Cheng, Brigadier General of the 4th Arcap Legion. Tashu Michi gave you a glowing review regarding your performance during your assignment on Vega. We don't usually accept help from other units, but these are trying times. The counter-invasion enacted by Theodore Kurita is now underway. Although my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kurita, a bold move is needed to try and turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and very way of life will be eradicated from existence. We're being inundated with transmissions from within our homeland. Low-key agents are running amok, forcing our citizens to declare the FedCom Alliance as liberators, and forcing them into stating lies that the Combine government is starving them and wresting children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into our military ranks. I mean, only one of those things is false, and it's the starving part, to be perfectly honest. This is causing discord amongst my officers. Many believe that this counter-invasion is just a fool's errand on the part of Theodore Kurita. Well, Teddy is not a tactical genius. There's a palpable feeling of doubt that plunging deep into the regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth is doing anything but abandoning our families to death and subjugation. It is imperative we make our work here count. We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their frontline units back and send them after us. The Old House Militia are Steiner loyalists who won't think twice about offering their lives for the cause. Good. Dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. The Saramat agent visually confirmed a series of data fragments inside... Wow. Did I say fragments? Oh god, this is one of those days. Data fragments contained inside vertical servers on marked points inside the city of Arkendorf. We must acquire the data fragments. Sounds simple enough, but each fragment is carved with its own encrypted code. Okay, wait, I'm confused here on how this works. Vertical servers as opposed to, like, servers laying down. But what do you mean fragment is carved with its own... are we talking, like, runestones here? Did we just find out that, like, Steiner is secretly dwarves? Yeah, he was created by AI. I mean
I could
if
totally Steiner digging too deep. I mean, I can 100% see that.
It turns out the Atlas is just the exoskeleton of a Balrog they hollowed out and stuffed a pilot seat inside. It would explain, if they're dwarves, why, you know, their scout lances are all assaults. And that would make sense. The intel in each fragment alone is useless unless they're bonded together to form a large... So we have puzzle pieces. Dwarven runic puzzle pieces. Move with haste, Commander. With actionable intel, we will remain in a static hold, and any momentum we may gain will die on the vine. My second-in-command, Taisa Amora Ali, and I will monitor the proceedings on comms. Strike fast as Lightning Commander.
I love that name.
It's a pretty good name. Alright, so, restricted visibility due to a deluge. So, I think the infrared vision is probably going to be the way we're going to have to go on this. We got low G, and 10% less heat seek efficiency because of humidity. See, here's the thing, it's deluge, but the humidity 7%. I don't understand this. How do you get 17% humidity with a deluge?
I've had that before, where it's raining and it's still really humid despite it actively raining. It sucks.
We don't get airstrike coverage. We can burn all 12 points into C-Bill payout and get 9 million C-Bill. So that, combined with the 5.5 we have, will get us a new mech. Assuming we don't lose everything.
With your sensors and will most likely
oh, right, half our pilots are injured. So let's swap to the new pilots. They'll all be on the second and third page. We go with Major Beard. And throw, let's see, Hannah and Rainey. I mean, they're all pretty good. Hannah has low missiles, so we can't put a missile boat on Hannah. We've got 300. We can run whatever we want.
Kirby has shit heat sinking, and Charger needs heat sinking.
That's true. That is the weak point for Kirby.
As much as I love that name and that portrait combination.
It is a really good one. We can run whatever we want here. I don't want to put the Battlemaster in the hands of a bot. And as much as I want to run the longbow, I feel like that would be a bad thing to do, so I'm going to run the Battlemaster myself. This should be pretty fine. Okay. Ah, the repaint. It's a grape crush for today, chat. What are y'all drinking?
Will send a signal fire to draw the Alliance forces back and give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone.
I don't like this map, Rence.
The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done. This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Huskarita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds. We must try.
Okay, I'm sorry. The Brigadier General's accent changed between voice lines, and Chusa's changed mid-sentence. I'm confused.
I think
yeah, the bot works. It's fixed.
They're trying to merge the two cultures they're supposed to represent, so they're trying very hard to merge that accent, and it's hit and miss for consistency. It's a nice attempt. I like what they're doing with it. I would like to remind you, Holly is slow but dangerous. So dangerous.
Oh, right, that's right. You're a lot slower now. I forgot that because of the refit.
And I'm going to shoot the Warhammer in the back because he's not respecting firing alarms.
Oh, I just emptied SRM6s into the cockpit of that assassin because I forgot that I was not set for melee for that button. Oops.
What kind of accent is that for Duke Bellington?
I have no idea. Was it a loot? Did we get the loot?
It was we got to go to each point and collect the data. So
we got the data fragments. It doesn't show. Oh, I guess it does. Locate and record data shards 1 to 4. Also, the mission for this one, the free thing, is going to be in the bottom left, down in like F5.
Okay.
This should not be a mission that ends as soon as we finish it, so we should have time. There are some of them that end immediately. So we may have to, at some point in time in the future, keep that in mind. Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay, I am a battle master, but still.
What we got?
C1 catapult and Shadowhawk.
I just punched a hole in the Shadowhawk's chest.
A Shadowhawk is just collapsing.
Magical.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
What are you running on that thing now?
New target catapult.
So
I forget which.
Can barely survive a full alpha to the chest.
I forget which you refit Holly to run. What are you running on Holly now?
2 large pulse lasers, 2 PVCs, a lot of heat sinks.
Oh, right, the heat sinks.
Disco laser death.
I took a headshot, apparently.
Yeah, I've got some cockpit damage as well. Not structure, just.
All right, so down where the
I just keep marching forward.
That's fair. So what is your top speed now?
45. I'm slow, but once I get in range, watch out.
So like a mini annihilator, really, because you're faster.
You haven't told me why you have placed your trust in House Kurita. We are aligned with House Kurita for a common goal, which is survival. That's like family. Our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
Man, there's just so much insubordination on open comms.
There really is, right? Because none of these are
What an
encrypted.
interfere issue, because we got Fahad who does it for us. There's just no one respects, you know, we're here, we're doing the thing right now.
Wait, why does this Battle Master... Oh, because it's the new Battle Master. I was like, why does it have a giant spiky, like, snail shell on the back of it? Alright,
Yeah,
somewhere down here is the bonus loot.
Threat eliminated.
Oh, Kirby's female.
Grasshopper.
Man, I just open up armor with these guns.
It's pretty good. I'm a fan.
Hey, you didn't need that.
Like, that
side.
Thunderbolt just collapsed. Gonna leave him to them.
I did not mean to run you over, but I got lost in the smoke and the fire.
Through the fire and the flames, you might say?
I'm in charge of.
Ah, here's the
I
loot.
have to pay attention to the things like battlefield awareness.
That is true. You just see a target and charge. Welcome, Bard. Alright, the data fragment's right up here.
That's a lot of SRM6.
With Artie. And they're tier 5s. We need to refit things to use these guns. Eh, not a problem, man. We'll be online till 6. Might be playing later tonight anyway.
I see. That looks like a thunderbolt in distance. No, that's got
There's a catapult A1. I just hit the jump jet button thinking there'd be jump jets on a battle bastard like an idiot.
I was trying to perceive the thing at maximum view distance at like 500 meters.
Target acquired.
And Shadowhawk made bad life choices.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Tell me how that goes without that component.
You're nearing the final intel fragment.
Up, overheated again.
And that's even with all the extra heat sinks, no less.
There's a lot of heat sinks in this thing. I really need to
All intel fragments acquired.
see about refitting it with some doubles.
I don't think we have enough doubles for you to do that, unfortunately. We need to get more doubles.
Well, I won't be able to do all of them because I recall running out of slots on this thing.
Oh, true.
Because it also has ferrofibrous and
Oh yeah, the bot is working because the bot responses are actually happening now for gambles, and people aren't losing everything everywhere.
Stand by, Commander. Initiating exfiltration
As far as how things are
now.
going, now that we have mechs, they're going much better. This is the first mission, and we just kind of steamroll through it. Under ton. So, I'm feeling good about it.
The question is, since this was originally named Holly as a stock charger when I gave it or when I revamped it to 2 medium short burst, should I rename this like Holyfield?
Alright, so 7.8 million in payout. We took only 300k in damage, that's pretty good. Grab a PPC.
Now, you managed to outdamage me, and I think that's partially just because you can get to the fights quicker than I, but I certainly stole a lot of kills.
The LB-10X helped. The LB-10X helped. I know I sniped at least one of those mech kills with it. That worked out pretty well, actually.
Look at Public. Can I fit more heat sinks on? I could fit 2 double heat sinks in favor of the singles I've got in. Oh wait, I could fit many more.
I'm concerned.
No, I don't want it. I don't. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm replacing 4 of the heat sinks with double heat sinks, which will net me 0.4 more cooling per second. So I can now keep up with over half of my heat capacity if I'm firing all weapons wildly.
I thought we already had Tier 0 large
And he's going to be out
lasers.
for the next couple missions either way, so this isn't much of a change.
I thought we had more than one already. How do we not have any now? The fact that tier 5 PPCs are 1.7 million is upsetting.
I just realized the Charger's handgun gets bigger when you give it a bigger gun.
That's an amusing bit of attention to detail that I'm pretty sure is YAML driven. I don't think the core game does that. And yet again, things get cheaper after the first mission. I'm confused. That Grasshopper's 5 million cheaper now.
Which is weird because they hate us more now.
I wonder if it was running off of calculating prices from the previous zone we were in.
Well, but they love the dickens out of us.
Yeah, but it would
That
have
makes even less sense.
it would have unmarked the mech and then marked it back up as opposed to just marking it up. I wonder if it took the discount and applied it as a penalty, stacked with the existing penalty.
I'm thinking it's something to do with how YAML handles mech prices with its extra components.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's been...
recycle the prices.
But it's full... Oh, maybe. Yeah, I see what you mean. I was like, 'cause it's still fully repaired. Yeah, everything dropped in price.
That's even
Interesting.
the decent Victor on the market.
Yeah, like, I mean, there's some good stuff here we need to pick up. Let's grab the Grasshopper. Because it's a melee mech.
Yeah, we need more melee mechs.
Yep, and that's serviceable in its stock configuration.
Yeah, I'm checking it out, but I don't really think there's anything that needs to be changed on this. Sort of just giving it better quality gear.
But there's an AS7D on the market that's still too expensive. We'll see if it comes down in price, right? Maybe there's some sort of weird, like, the more time you spend in a zone, the more likely they are to cut you a deal on prices thing going on. I'm pretty sure YAML's bugged for that, but the Cyclops would be good to pick up if it came down in price a little bit. The Highlander would be good if it came down in price just a little bit. The 8C longbow I want to grab.
We've already got one, don't we?
We have the lower tier variants to the 8C. Or do we have an 8C?
Yeah, we've got the O0. We've got the... It's not the worst variant because it at least has a small laser with self-defense, but...
Yeah, this is the one that's got only the missiles. And this one's got 4 medium lasers and the same worm loadout. I think it's got a little bit less armor, I think. But I mean, like, for being not a catapult, and that's worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, it's a bigger catapult, really.
And the 4N stock would be nice to have because it's one of the more expansive variants. The Victor would be good to pick up. Like, there's a lot of good stuff here.
So I'm looking at the Grasshopper and the Mech Lab. I don't want to touch the jump jets, because, you know, if you're melee capable, jump jets just make sense, and it's a Grasshopper. I really, short of replacing the single heat sinks with doubles to free up some tonnage for, I don't know, maybe some medium pulses, I can't really improve upon the design.
Is there a better melee weapon we could throw in than the heavy axe? Alright, let me check that then.
I'm at least gonna pee.
So we need, what, assaults, right? Or we need heavies?
The grasshopper is a heavy.
Okay. So there's a long sword, which is 50 damage.
He's sporting the axe, which I believe the axe is always the best there.
Let's take a look. Yeah, the axe is 66. I think the axe is tied with the mace, if I recall correctly, for most damage in any given size. And I think the axe has a slightly slower cooldown in exchange for range, or vice versa. There's a difference between the axe and the mace, and I don't recall which one is longer but slower. Alright, so, Goofy Man, make 3 accents. Excellent work, Commander. I'll say the assessment of your performance was spot on. It took some doing, but we connected the data shards and deciphered the data. Sadly, the shards had a self-destruct trigger. Of course they did. Of course! One of our dropships suffered heavy damage, and we lost 1 intelligence officer. Look, it's a Draconis intelligence officer. Nothing of value is lost. Unfortunately, that death will be for naught if we can't. Oh, I hate that they used the wrong knot. Oh, it causes me pain. Actual pain. If we can't exploit the gathered information. I feel like nobody did copy review for these missions. Because there's been a couple typos.
Have a Scottish accent just because it would be funnier. Unfortunately, that would be for naught.
Aye, the neighbouring city of Shraven contains high payoff targets belonging to the LCAF, a weapons armory and a food distribution hub. Yar. I went into, like, Irish pirate there. Don't do that, that hurt me. Look, Bard. Every accent I do goes one of 2 ways. It either goes Slavic or it turns into Irish pirate. That's how that works. That's my brain. The neighboring city of Shivron contains high payoff targets belonging to the LCAF, a weapons armory and a food distributions hub. Both are integral supply chains for LCAF forces. If we succeed in forcing them to reinforce this area, they will find their supply chains broken. At worst, the local populace will be unarmed and hungry. So, we're complaining that we don't want the Draconis to seem like they're starving their people, but we're going to do that in exchange. A heavy dose of their own medicine after what our people have endured during the invasion. Hit the armor and food hub on the marked points. Commander, show you can keep pace with the 4th RCAB. Good luck. I completely missed that there were double heat sinks on the market.
Yeah, no, they're super cheap. So I'm just on principle grabbing them every time I see them.
I mean, like, yeah, we should grab them every time. How did I miss that, though? Did I not? I probably didn't go into the tab for it.
But, like, switching, looking at it, if I were to switch out a bunch of the singles for doubles, I could free up some weight for bigger guns. More fun.
You're going to buy us a second mask of all the sizes.
Or I start modifying.
Yeah, that's fair. We've got Pharaoh. We've got Case. We've got Endo. We've got Mask. We've got all the important stuff. Alright, so normal conditions. And 16% reduced effectiveness of heat sinks. And we're eliminating high-value targets, and this is a mission that ends as soon as you complete it, so we need to pick up the cache. It is on the far southern point, based on this map readout. We can get 7.6 million C-bills in payout. I'll take it. And we're running, what, 340. But we'll get the Thunderbolt and Warhammer back before the mission starts. And,
basically, take whatever you feel like taking.
yeah, what was missing off the K2 that we had?
I think it was ammunition. Let me.
Because I know it's under tonnage by a ton, but I don't remember why.
Ammunition. Oh, it's technically over tonnage in that I'm not sure it needs 6 tons of AC2 ammunition. But there's literally nothing left to put on it. But you could take out a couple AC2s in the feet or the torso.
I mean, we could take out ammo and put more... sorry, we're going to do more heatsink goofiness, weren't we?
Yeah. You can't put any more doubles in it.
No, but could put singles in.
Yeah. Like, you could do torso, side torso, heatsink, and just put one in the arm because, you know, why not?
Yeah, we'll stick it in the head. We'll move the dynamic slot out. I guess it's 3 more heat sinks. That brings us to 2.9. It still burns at 4.3, but that's plenty fine. And then I just won't take it this time.
Yeah.
So we'll have that back for the next mission then. And instead, I will take the Marauder, maybe? Do I want to take the Marauder?
Actually, the K2 will be ready now. Mission starts in 14 days.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Then
Take
I'd
the
say
K2.
maybe instead of the Warhammer, maybe the Marauder for some tankier tonnage and just go in super durable.
Do we have anything we don't want to lose off the Marauder? We do not.
Well, it's
stock.
Marauder, so yeah,
Yeah,
it's a stock Marauder, so it's on. I only think it would be more durable than the Warhammer. Actually, no.
All right, this looks good.
We revamped that Warhammer into an armor.
We did, yeah. It's a beast. It's got 4 large lasers. I think we'll stick with the Marauder. Because I might want to run that Warhammer next mission then.
The collected data fragments have produced actionable intel. Prepare to hit the priority targets.
All right,
hard and fast. Your job is to kick up enough
F3-ish.
noise to alert the Alliance of our actions here. Disrupting their weapons and ration lines is a big step towards that goal. You and the 4th are tasked with leveling the marked structures.
Are we not finished messing around inside this ghost system? Hitting an armory and a food hub won't be a blip on their radar. The Alliance will let their own people starve if it means winning the war. I am telling you, House Curator has sent us on a fool's errand.
New target assessed.
Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures. House Curator's fate will be the same as ours if this counter-invasion fails. Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men. You will be rewarded with additional funds.
Okay, that's easy enough. Just charge blindly ahead and kill things before they become issues.
One of the AI just ran up and just punched this assassin in the back.
New target Griffin.
Or Griffin, I mean.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Assassin's down as well.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to try to keep pace with the friendly javelin because I figure if anyone's going to get himself killed prematurely, it's going to be.
That is a true statement. I'm concerned.
Do you know where the bonus stuff is on this one?
F3. Like the E4 F3 border. I keep hitting escape to close the mini-map, and that's not the button for that.
Enemy contact. All House militia units set in defensive positions.
Engage and drive through.
I feel like they used AI voice generation for these.
It's too clean for that, I feel.
I mean, you can get it really clean if you spend the time to re-render it a couple times. It's just
Assassin and
the way
Archer.
the accents waver.
I do believe it is wartime o'clock. Honest.
I might have just double PPC'd right in the ass. I'm sorry.
I'm going to go fight the Victor. Hey, Victor.
This assassin really has it out for me. They've all got it out for me. What the hell?
My target eliminated.
Assassin's down. Victor's evac. Closing in on the archer.
Target acquired.
Thank you for that.
Been asked a question.
Fun fact, I cannot overheat in this thing. With the extra heat sinks, those heat numbers were lies. I was spamming every weapon this thing had for like 30 seconds straight and never broke 44% heat.
Target eliminated.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find the loot.
You barely scratched the surface.
Because there's a second base we have to take care of, but I want to get the loot early just in case.
Yeah, I'm heading where. If where you told me is correct, I think I found it.
According to to Steam, that's where it is.
If you find the acquisition,
Yep.
just walk
Located.
to it.
It's not even in one of the bunkers. It's just sitting in a storage pen.
Integrity reduced 50%. Keep at it.
It's in a scrap heap. What were they going to throw away? They were going to throw away 4 double heat seats, 3 large pulse lasers, and 6 small pulse. That sounds Steiner.
Yeah, that does sound Steiner. That sounds exactly like Steiner.
Hey, look, it said to throw it away. I'm throwing it away. We are not efficient with our bureaucracy, but we are diligent in following the order.
Target acquired. Target
I didn't,
destroyed.
oh, we've already destroyed everything. We need to move on to the next section.
Yeah, we can move on to the next one. Which is up in J. This should be the second one.
I'm gonna say you may want to hang in the back because you are a bit beaten.
Everything. Yeah, everything just went hostile on me. I feel like Bard. Everything targeting me for no reason. I'm concerned, by the way, that the bot has given everybody wins on all-ins
We
today.
get to commit some war crimes today. Because you'll know we're targeting food now.
Yeah. And it's civilian food, no less. It's not military food. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see you raise a melee weapon and just crump something on the head, it's glorious.
Acquired.
Like the team that did that, just so good with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to catch up with the rest of the gang. Oh my god, they're fielding nothing but lights in a medium. I didn't realize that.
Activity. Proceed with caution.
New target.
We would proceed with caution if you weren't just running blindly ahead of us.
Wait for it.
Acquired.
I like Kirby's voice lines.
Target destroyed.
That's one of them dead. And it wasn't the javelin. The Shadowhawk's about to lose both legs. So our best bet's saving the Firestarter, who's already missing an arm.
Nah, Firestarter's losing a leg. He's already lost an arm.
That's
The
all.
bonus payout would be nice, but they were dumb.
If they, didn't run ahead like a lunatic, well, it's down up.
Yeah, they ran through all of the hostels to go to the base.
You're in range of the food distribution hub, Commander.
This just feels bad. I mean, it feels very Draconis.
A Ryan, a Jaeger mech, and I didn't catch what the assault was.
New target. Jägermech.
Kirby, what do you see?
Target acquired.
I think Kirby's just walking backwards because they can.
New target. Orion.
Stop it!
That's a stalker
Stop shooting me.
clear.
Kill confirmed.
I can't see anything. No, I'm blown up. Yeah, there was too much fire there for me. I was just holding down fire all buttons and still blew up.
Oh, good, it's going critical. I needed it to go critical at this juncture. Ah, you're out of weapons.
Nah, I still got missiles.
They all clear. No old house militia units remain.
Alright, so just walk up and destroy this. And avoid friendly fire. And that manticore. And that other manticore. Why are there so many manticores?
Maybe they're hungry.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Go kill those turrets for me. I don't even want to get near a turret anymore.
Yeah, as much as you're open on the center and that shoulder, I don't blame you.
Tango down.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
They're just shooting the walls. It's weird.
The walls technically count, so that's all they're doing.
Yeah, but like. Ugh.
Also, we would have loved to have protected your scout lance you brought to support us, but they decided to run away from the safety. Because it's a shame we could have used your firing support. We really could have.
Yeah, they didn't do that much damage either.
Well, because they engaged a bunch of big battlements and got shot at. That's because they're still trying to form on your corpse.
Yeah, have them follow
That's what's
you.
going on.
That's exactly what it is. Good to know the AI is still goofy. Yeah, now they're just charging in and shooting things.
Effective damage. Don't let up.
What does that mean, effective damage? We're just shooting up a bunch of buildings. That's...
It means you're successfully hitting the Connex boxes. That's what it. Their refrigeration trucks are going up in flames.
Boxes here. I don't know what this building is, but I don't like it either. Well, this is a successful run of the Grasshopper. I really wish I could up armor it, but it's already near max armor. But I'm very glad it's already near max armor.
I mean, you could drop one of those 5 medium lasers, but I don't know how much armor space you've got left. You could throw Pharaoh on it.
I could put on. At best, is we can get one of those armor kits that increases the durability of.
I mean, we've got Pharaoh. You could throw Pharaoh on it if you got the crit slots.
There's no spot for Pharaoh.
Right.
There's the opposite of Pharaoh that you can purchase that makes your armor heavier but more durable.
We haven't come across any of those yet.
I saw
That
one
might-
in, like one of them, but
okay. I was saying.
didn't bother mentioning it because we were poor.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate part about being poor.
Food distribution hub neutralized.
Alright, you should run out.
Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not.
Oh wait, no. It auto-wins, that's right.
It's time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to our tours.
I don't know what this building is, but it's going down too.
We will leave a trail of scorched earth.
Apparently we're getting a pilot out of this too.
I left my family to carry out the plans of Haskarita. We must make it means.
Yes, we're aware that you left your family. You seem to keep bringing it up, sir.
I like how he says it like somehow him being back there would have made a difference. Alright, we've got a lot of pulses. We got some double heat sinks.
Oh, you didn't. I think your engine got destroyed, but you didn't lose center torso.
Oh, it's running an XL engine, isn't it? That would explain it.
Yeah. So the XL engine's destroyed, probably.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Beard is only injured instead of dead.
The only thing we can't reconstitute on the K2 is the endo.
I mean, we can fix that. We can buy that. We're getting $5 million in bonus payout on Mauler, the new Mauler, the X90S, and a new pilot. He's getting upskilled to 38. Our work here in Old House has been fruitful. We may have been skeptical of having a member of the 5th join our ranks, but you have fit in with my 4th Arcab seamlessly. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to quell unrest within my ranks. Taisa Ali continues to question the logic of Theodore Karita. I cannot blame him, but we now know that the Alliance is aware of our presence, and if we can continue to press the attack, they will begin to chase us. To try to put you at ease, Commander, I have instructed my Saramat to continue to help conceal your identity. I cannot vouch for the ISF, so I have taken measures to ensure no leaks occur. For now, make any necessary repairs or refits, and I will brief you on our next destination in transit.
Alright, this is... Oh, this is War Crime Mauler.
Yeah, it absolutely sounds like a leak will occur. You're right on that part. Alright, let's take a look.
Because I can't imagine anything other than war crimes being used with 6 machine guns.
You know, flamers. Flamers would be war crimes. Machine guns is just take apart structure.
No, 2 is to take apart a structure. 6 is to take apart anything in the general vicinity of the structure.
You just grab a hold with the hands and just full chest burst them with the machine guns. That's pretty nasty, though.
Open them up with the larges and then just mow them down.
It has 4.5 tons of LRM ammo. Why?
How many tons of machine guns? 4 tons of machine gun ammo.
You can pull the trigger on those LRMs 90 times. 95 times.
What is the fire rate of a machine gun? 10 a second. So 60 a second.
20,000? No, 25,000 rounds of ammunition. At 10 per second.
So you have nearly 6 minutes worth of machine gun ammo currently. Again, the war criminator has arrived. He is here to commit all the war crimes.
That's a true statement. I think it's all of its slots are full too. So like, how much armor could it fit? It can't fit much more armor either. Okay.
Let me think here, because really, if the LRM, I'd almost say 1 ton of LRM ammo is sufficient. But being generous, we'll leave it at 2 so that you get 44 pulls of that trigger. Say we were to move 2 machine guns. And really, then you can remove 3 tons of machine gun ammo. That gives you 6 tons to work with. Which isn't a lot for anything, but we remove 2. That's why machine guns are super duper light. So, I mean, at best you could get enough room to squeeze an AC-2 on one shoulder and an extra ton of ammo, but that's even not useful. You could...
Can't run double Gauss. I did try. It's too heavy. Alright, let's fix this then.
Okay, so here's something you could do. Since technically the ER large lasers already give you a long-range option, the LRMs are kind of superfluous. So you could replace the LRM-10s with 2 SRM-6 with Artemis 4. And some regular heat sinks to even out your tonnage, plus maxing armor. Yeah, so adding... It's got an LRM half ammo in the center torso too. Good lord. I didn't even catch that.
The catapult was back. So the endo we had, it shows as bad until you replace the missing PPC.
No. So for a truly cool ride, here's what I've got going. I've replaced the LRM 10s with SRM 6s with Artemis. I have gotten rid of 2.5 tons of machine gun ammo because that's frankly excessive. I've put in both tons of SRM 6 Artemis ammo, which might be overkill. I'm not certain. Okay, technically that is because you have 53 poles with just 1 ton of ammo per SRM 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that's 320 rounds.
Maxed out the armor, which isn't much, but max armor is still max armor, and we've had a tendency of getting shot from all directions, so max armor is worthwhile. And just piled on heat sinks to compensate. Gives us a cooling capacity of 3.5 with an alpha of 4.98, means this is an extremely cool battle mech. Alternatively, if you want to get a little spicy, move one of the 2 tons of machine gun ammo to the center torso, remove all the excess heat sinks from one of the torsos. Oh no, never mind, this is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I was going to say, you could technically get a mask on this thing. But you'd have to move a double heatsink to an area you don't want to move it to. Because I don't like having doubles on my arms. And at 55, he's not really going to benefit much from a mask, I don't feel. But yeah, if you pile on heat sinks, you get to 3.5, and that's not even putting any doubles, putting a bunch of sinks.
Gets you to 75.
Let's see how you're doing it compared to me. I'm gonna say, yeah, you could put Endo on there, but you can't put anything to go with the Endo.
Yeah, I think Pharaoh would be better in that case.
My only concern there is with Pharaoh, since it only ever gives you about a ton or two, is it really worth it? Because I'm pretty confident you can max armor without the Pharaoh.
Still up armor points. But let's run more heat sinks. So looking at 3.1 cooling versus the almost 5 heat per second.
And actually,
it's a shame we don't have any AMS.
I don't want to buy an AC-10. Dag nabbit. It keeps nabbing me down because I can't just mass buy.
Yeah, I've done that more than once.
But we're running low on singles. At least we've got many mechs running over.
We've been running low on singles this whole time because we've not been forced to take singles as pity salvage. It's a shame we don't have any AMS on the market. Like, again, access to AMS would be nice. Because I'd love to stuff an AMS into the smaller then, and that would be better than the double heat sinks, but... I mean, this is kind of nasty. I like it.
He's more brawler than fire support now, but still.
He is, but he's nasty brawl. He's dirty brawl. And no, the prices for the mechs didn't come down anymore. Just that first set.
I'm just going
Which
to
is a
get back
shame.
up to 30 singles because this is getting really tedious to continuously click. And 30. Because every time I purchase, it snaps me back to the ballistics weapons.
Oh, that's weird.
Why would you equip a primitive engine?
Because you have to. Not gonna lie, I missed the double ammo from from yet another weapon mock. All right, let's head out. Commander, our next destination is Arcturus, the original capital of the Lyran Commonwealth. It was part of the Tamar Pact prior to the formation of the Lyran Commonwealth. While Old House may offer little resistance, Arcturus will be a different story. The system contains notable targets. Destroying those targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus will make it impossible for the FedCom Alliance to ignore us. Losing such a prominent system will take the wind out of Hans Davian's sails and place great pressure on the Commonwealth half of this invasion. So, there's that. We're out. We get a cutscene. I don't think so. We did not. Alright. Commander, this operation falls squarely on your shoulders. You've already proven you can keep up with the 4th Arcab. Now you need to hit the ground running and clear a safe zone for our dropships. This will be no easy feat. Remnants of the Arcturian guards that remain in system have fortified the city with anti-air cannons and placed along the target route. So pick a different route. In addition, pockets of Arcturian militia are formed up to defend their home at all costs. You must prosecute each one of them. I don't know that's the right word for that. The Alliance will be unable to ignore our presence in the former capital. Our officers are raring to go. Any lingering doubts about the purpose of this counter-invasion have been erased after receiving word that Theodore Karita has led the charge with the Ryukin, piloting a mech himself. Despite Davian's propaganda saying otherwise, the Ryukin has pierced into the Commonwealth and successfully landed in Breed. We must continue to do our part. Clear the air avenue of approach, Commander. We're counting on you. I have questions. I have big questions. Why is there a system named Breed? Okay. Big speed boosts, because half a G. Heat sinks are 10% less effective. How are heat sinks? Sorry, no. 5% less effective. Because we're at negative 9C. And this one ends when the mission is completed. We get 9 million out of it. So there's that. I'm gonna throw Rainy back in the Warhammer. Oh, I gotta swap out a Beard, that's right. Because Beard won't finish healing from his injuries. Poor Goblin. No, I want somebody with projectile skills. We'll take the ghost of the Japanese president.
Actually, I'm wondering if that's what he's supposed to be referencing, because I looked into it, there's a couple people with that historical name.
Look, that's what I'm going to reference it to, so...
It feels like we should just stay with Big Ton, so Holly comes in for another round.
Fix the thing here. Do we want... Do we want to stick with... Yeah, I guess we'll stick with the Thunderbolt. It's a good pilot pairing for that one. Yeah, every single gamble all today has one, I think. I'm concerned about the bot.
I do know after this, I need to refit Holly with the better pulse lasers.
Oh, true. Yeah, we did pick up a whole bunch of those.
Because Holly's only using tier 1 weapons and would really benefit from better heating.
Reactor online.
Because I can't fit more heat sinks on it.
Weapons online.
When there's improvements you can make, but you can't fit them due to space.
Almost was a walk in the park. This is where the real work begins. Striking our Taurus,
Alright,
the
so
commander's former
G7
will surely reverberate
is
back to
where
the highest
about
levels of the Fedcom
the thing is
alliance.
supposed to be,
Help us
or
deliver the message. Disable
like
the
G8-ish
anti-air
maybe.
emplacements designated along the objective route. Once that is done, the Legion ships will be clear to set down.
Move fast. Those guns are operational and sending fire on our ships. My men are itching to get down there to wreak havoc.
Okay, but how do we get there?
Got visual on orbital gun.
I'm nearly there.
Oh, the side that I didn't go around. Oh, I see how this map is. That's a stupid way to show the terrain. I'm gonna blame Rihanna.
Sarah, stop shooting me. It's very rude. I said stop.
They're about to crit. Nice kill over there.
I just see parts exploding, bouncing off the
With
wall.
weapon cooldown, so I just punched him in the chest, and that made him go quiet. Why, hello, Zeus. You appear to be not watching your ass. Oh, now you are.
Keep moving.
Right, I feel like the bot recognized all the points lost when it was broken,
Nice kill. It's going critical.
and is like, yeah, I'm gonna reward that now. So he had that theory about it being
Holly is such
kinder.
a monster. I love it. I'm not fast, but by God, once I get on you.
Check corners. This terrain is perfect for an ambush.
I nearly dropped the Jaeger mech with my alpha.
They know you're here, Commander.
Oh, look, it's the Arcturian Guard! For the 5th time this session, or this run, we get to beat up the Arcturian Guard!
I will never be sad about
They're
that.
not going to make this easy.
You've already proven you can push the pace. Take it to another level.
What does that mean, take it to another level?
This is where we drink the monster and punch holes in walls.
Do we need to go anime and go beyond our limits?
Power through the defensive elements and knock out that gun.
I do like him a lot better than the previous CM, because the previous one was annoying.
Oh, that Shadowhawk melted.
I don't know, I just saw weapons fire and then an explosion. I don't have time to get in range.
Commander, keep it up.
You're rattling their cages.
Beautiful 1-2 punch in the Thunderbolt.
That means he's doing his job. Just keep pushing forward.
It occurs to me that
Yeah,
anyone with
so-
a party computer would first be relieved and then horrified when they see this charger, because it's still technically a 1A1.
It really would.
Because the target computer goes, "What? Oh, we're fine." Then it shoots PVCs. It's got what now?
It's trying. It can't outrun its own PPCs, but it's trying.
New target awesome.
There's an 8Q awesome out there.
Oh, the nasty one. I'm nearly rounded the corner.
Set in a defensive posture, Commander.
Proceed with caution. Strike them all down.
And an Orion and a Manticore.
Laying into the Orion.
Charging forwards.
Orion's down.
But past the exploding Orion to the awesome. Regret my life choices.
It's fine, I got him. That's good, blow that up for us. That's a 2 for right there.
Keep pressing forward.
Yes, we did. I think, so remember how we had that theory that the bot is kinder following big losses?
And you are much faster than me.
Pass through the city core to reach the
That's
next
true, I will
target.
slow down.
The scanners are showing multiple contacts on the target path.
What kind of city is this? What kind of shitty place is this to live?
And choose your shots carefully.
Target destroyed.
This is clearly like a pseudo like office company retreat
Just stay
place.
mobile, Commander. Don't let them trap you between the buildings.
No partisan.
And also, I'm pretty sure this is like winter time.
New target. Victor.
Ooh,
Victor in the distance.
Because it is like -2 Celsius here, right? So my assumption is like this is just winter time, and so we've got like frost on the rock faces. It's not actually all ice.
Come on, round the corner.
Also, we need to make sure we hug the wall on the right to get the loot.
Yeah. Nope, cockpit kill.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Oh, that felt good. But yeah, so
it's just a charger. Jesus Christ!
since last time, every gamble technically counted as a
He's got
loss
big boy
because it was
guns.
broken. I wonder if it's trying to make up for it. Because there's been a lot of all-in wins today.
Oh, hello.
New target. Archer.
No, don't run. I promise this isn't gonna hurt for very long.
Target destroyed.
I can't run through that building. Alright, I'm starting
The
to take
despair-
a too much of a kill.
The bot finally turned around and started making people lose. The despair in that mech pilot's voice was like, I'm going critical. Like, I feel like they've just been in a chain of going critical. And they've been told, like, hey, if you don't stop losing reactors, we're going to put you on the desk. And you're just going to do
Sir, stop
paperwork.
shooting me.
There, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready
That's
to
Warhammer dead.
start
Better
operation.
run away because I'm pretty sure I scored that one.
An array of
Yep,
orbital
run faster, Holly!
Commander. The fort can't be set down until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board.
Alright, we're going to hang around for you.
See it done.
I got the loot.
Sorry, I found a war bike stand. I found a Warhammer. Another one.
Found a war bike stand.
Oh, wait, no, that was a washroom. I feel bad about destroying that.
Oh, yeah. No. Now people are going to get sick because they can't wash up. So, dual tier 5, learn 15s with arty. That's actually nice. I like that. We could refit the longbow with learn 15, learn 10 combos instead of 25s, because I think that's the same weight,
Might be.
or less weight.
All right, I'm approaching it from the more of a southern angle just so that we're spread out a bit for not stepping on each other's toes.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
5 orbital cannons, 3 enemy forces. So that's
They've
probably
got their
all
bright skulls. I'm kind of concerned about that.
Stalker.
I think they blew up one of their own things. It's a 3F.
And there's nothing to stop me from just hitting that. Oh, there's an invisible wall, isn't there? Okay.
I don't know. They're walking up your direction. Behind you.
Oh shit! So they. Oh shit! So they are.
Ugh! Headshot.
Headshot on the Zeus.
No, they took me out the headshot.
Oh. Well, I headshot those Zeus.
Yeah, that... Oh, man. That Marauder just dumped everything right into my cockpit. I saw the flash right into my face and just collapsed.
That's because you're...
That's unfortunate. That's a dead pilot.
I'm going to lose the PPC, I think. Yep, no, there goes one of them.
Our Thunderbolt's doing a goofy dance, but at least he's engaging the Stalker now. Warhammer can't get line of fire on him because he's stuck with pathfinding on the wall. There we go. Come on, shoot. It's painful watching the AI dump 4 large laser pulses into the very edge of the ridge and not their target.
I lost an arm, but all things considered, I'll take an arm loss over everything I was fighting.
Considering what that Charger's done, yeah.
And the fact that I've managed to quickly headshot kill 2 different assaults as they rounded the corner.
I feel like somebody needs to mod in melee weapons for Charger chassis. You might have to send them forwards into the city for them to properly engage, because I think they're hanging back because of my corpse again.
On our way.
I'm going to shoot this one instead.
Yeah, now they're shooting. I mean, there's been 6 all-ins that won this time. So, like, we're in a good spot for all-in wins. It was about time for one to finally lose. But still.
I'm sorry, Kirby. Watching you repeatedly miss to hit a structure is a little distressing.
I think the target points for these guns is kind of goofy because it's not the center of mass. It's like specific panels that the AI aims for.
Defenses have been disabled. All obstacles have been cleared. All Legion ships, initiate landing.
Copy that. Setting down now.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, you were too fucking close to setting down if that's your response time to us destroying the gun. Were you just hiding in the fucking clouds?
We want to cause as big of a mess for their returning forces as possible. Let's
No, see, when they're coming into land instead of firing retrograde, they're just firing straight down to the ground. They're firing normal. So they're just plummeting straight in. Just to hell with heat shields.
The ground will stop us when we land.
Master Lithobreakers.
Actually, no, that's the orc concept. All right, anyone who survives the landing, get out and just start fighting.
Only those who survive get to fight. That's the incentive to survive. That's pretty damn orky. Let's see.
I'm sorry. What is going on here?
I'm concerned. What are you looking at? Wow, 1,800 damage. Dang.
He's alive.
How am I alive? How? I got cockpit shot. That shouldn't be possible.
They just destroyed the controls and the mech fell.
Oh, wait, doesn't the Battlemaster have, like, not likely to eject trait 2 or something like that? Weak head armor. This is -3 max armor, but what? No, this makes no sense.
In the process of getting out of his chair to take a piss or go shit in the corner, and then he
it's the shit in the corner. Excuse. So here's my thought, right? Because the way this mech looks on the front, they shot one of the retaining bolts at the bottom of the head, and the cockpit just plopped out the front. Like one of those like
The fact that he's
soup
unable
dispensers
to-
in the grocery aisle, like when the front flap comes undone and the soup just blops out, the cans of soup blop out onto the floor. That's what happened here. Yeah. Structure's completely gone. What the hell?
Rumors about a demise have been apparently greatly exaggerated.
I mean, it's a $500,000 repair bill in 48 days still to rebuild the cockpit, but how did I not? No, there's no way. Hang on, where's the barracks? No, he's alive. He's held. What the actual?
ISTV? It takes more than that to kill Shinto Abe.
Here's the question: is Goblin still alive? Okay, yeah, I was about to be like, was Abe like, yeah, Goblin, you can take this rotation for me, that's fine. Oh, that's so goofy. Alright, we got 18 million. There's an AQ on the market. There's a 4X, is that the 4X the good one? No. Yes? Maybe?
I'm queuing up all over mechs for repairs before we start buying them. And actually, do we have any better PPCs on the market? No, it's tier 1 or tier 5 only, and I don't want to put one tier 5.
I mean, we have enough tier 1s we can upgrade to a tier 2. What are you looking for?
I was just looking at the Charger currently has tier 1 PPCs, but I just gave it tier 5
okay.
pulses, because honestly, that does the heavy lifting, and then some. So that should be fine.
Man, none of these mechs on the market really speak to me, sadly.
I mean, the only two that for me really do is both the Orion and the Atlas, because they're just good, reliable mechs for the range assets.
Is the VA the good Orion?
AC-10, 2 SRM-4s, 2 medium lasers.
Yeah, I thought there was one that had better hard points than that, but I don't recall.
Well, this has 1 ballistic, 2 energy, 4 missile, and AMS.
Can we fit
So
a Gauss in the
technically-
torso is the question.
I believe that the Hero variant is a modified VA, so it would make sense.
I mean, the Cataphract wouldn't be bad, but it's not the good variant.
It's the
And then the
okay
Atlas is an Atlas.
I mean, it's an AS-7D. There is no bad Atlas
Yeah.
variant, but the 7D for me is this is the one all Atlas variants need to be weighed against. Are you better than the 7D? Because, come on. 4 mediums, an LRM-20, an SRM-6, and an AC-20. That's just, if I see you, I can hit you.
Yeah, it's good eating.
And the closer I get, the worse it's going to get for you.
Alright, let's hold on picking a mech at the moment until we see what happens next mission. Because we're going to be close on money otherwise. There's a tier 5 PPC, that's just hilarious. Yeah, there's nothing on the market I see that really screams must have. Go back up to 2, Pharaoh. And then I guess we got repair orders in for everything, right? Yeah, okay. You continue to compress, Commander, now that we have set in Arcturus. Yeah, see, there's typos everywhere. It is time we bring the curtains down on our citizens here in the capital city of Malchima. Saramat and ISF secured vital intel from Arcturan media members who opposed the FedCom invasion and have dared to file reports shedding light on Hans Davian's actions in triggering this war. Davian is sly. He knows that if his incitement was based on his own personal gains, he will not be looked upon favorably. He may already feel his sphere of influence shrinking by the second. The 24th Arcturan guards that remain in the system have been able to settle the waters and quiet the growing dissent amongst their own people. They've begun broadcasting propaganda pieces to gloss over any contrary statements about the invasion of the Combine. Malchima's militia units have been particularly brutal. They have been detonating houses of known sympathizers. Just, oh my god, what? I don't feel bad about war crimes now. Somehow we're still better. This presents a great opportunity to topple their government, apparatus, and media center in one fell swoop. Not only will we control the message, but the deafening silence will tell Fedcom that they're losing Arcturus and Davian will be forced to act. I know what you may think, Commander. Hitting government and civilian centers like this is a direct violation of the Ares Convention. Yeah! We've been doing it this whole campaign, though. But Davian set the terms. They've had no qualms about firing upon our citizens and forcing them to submit to their rule or die. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and the future of our people and homeland is at stake here. Level the march targets, Commander. Let us send a wave of panic back to the highest reaches of the Fedcom ranks. Yeah, basically terrorists. Like we're paid terrorists, and we're still not as bad as who we're attacking. That's the terrifying thing. So slight heat sink impact, but not much of one. Toppling the government and media centers to disrupt. So it sounds like a destruction mission. This mission does not end as soon as we complete the objectives. And the pickup is on the far northwest, Rence.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
I'm going to go
5
find about
days.
one bit on that briefing. The Ares conventions have not been a thing in over 400 years in Battletech lore, from the point where we're currently sitting.
True.
They
This
were
is a
rescinding
fast
the
mission. There is no turnaround here. Alright. 365. I'm going to throw a Rainy into the longbow. I feel like that's probably not terrible. We'll throw the quick draw out on Kirby. And that gives you and I... No, I'm sorry, I just clicked your thing off. We've got 220 tons to work with. You'll have to repick, I'm sorry.
Won't let me have my honor, I see how it is.
How much time do we have left for the dragon, the Grand Dragon?
48 days.
Comes back at the same time as the Battle Master.
That took most of its systems out.
True. Amusingly, Beard comes back at the same time as the Mahler refit's done. 51 days from now.
Hang on, you know how I feel about unpainted mechs. One's getting the old razzle dazzle. And you know what? This is silly, so...
You know, the leopard print... The leopard print on that longbow fits. It fits better than I expected it to. I feel boring with my white paint job now.
I think the weapon was actually the first one I painted.
This is a good time to remind everybody to stretch.
And if we're going to do war crimes, we're going to do them fast. Hence the flames on the quick draw.
Yeah. Alright, so the loot is up in the E10, E11 area.
No, I'll just head straight.
The way these missions are going, we're just going to do it as... I'm just going to follow behind you. As long as I got line of sight, I can send stuff long range, and we've got Lerms and everything else, so...
I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
Yeah, but dude, that's not the right way to do that.
Family.
Yeah, like, this is one of those, like, we're going to perpetuate the endless cycles.
get it! Fire at will!
Wait, is there already fighting going on we were supposed to be aware of?
New target assassin.
There's an assassin to your left up on the mountaintop.
Multiple actor and Metro.
Yep, there's a rifleman over there. I think he's the bigger threat.
Search through. Allow nothing to deny you advance.
Your guys are actor and media center.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tanks are down.
Come on, pop.
The Zeus was dumb. I'm stuck because somebody walked into behind me. This is bad times. Oh, I got punched.
There's a wolf hound behind us. I'm tearing into.
I just got fucked by our quick draw.
What the hell happened to our rifleman?
I got fucked by our quick draw standing behind me and then got punched in the face by the Zeus. We're gonna reload this. That was bullshit.
Okay, yeah. So it seems we pulled two pods at the same time as well.
No, I was walking backwards, and then suddenly I wasn't walking backwards except at 10% speed. Before I lost my leg. Because the quick draw. And then the quick draw moved out from behind me. I lost the leg, got punched in the face by the Zeus. Bad times happen.
Commander, we've got our foot in the door. Now it's time to plunge our tourists into darkness. I have identified zones containing...
Okay, so maybe let's just go to that first waypoint, see what spawns,
Yeah.
clear it, and then go for the loot.
Yeah, because what part of what killed you so fast is there was a wolf hound tearing into your
Will be forced to let their people burn or redeploy units to protect them.
By the time this is over, the citizens of Arcturus will know the pain our people have suffered. I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
Watch out! Our turret forces...
Man will go commit war crimes rather than go see a therapist.
Fire at will!
New target wolf.
Your guys are Arcturus Media Center.
Oh yeah, I see how that happened. And they just didn't show up for us last time.
because we weren't even looking at him.
No, I was. I was like, said high ground. I'm like, where? And there was nothing there.
Great job. Reactor breach back away.
There's an 8Q. Or no, that's a 8 and 8T, but still. There's Big Boy.
Yeah, I'm regretting this quick draw. He just wants to get in my face rather than anything else.
Mech's attacking us! Help! We need help! Run! Run!
Be advised. Multiple Arcturus mechs along the target route.
Awesome is down.
Search through. Allow
Assassin's
nothing
still
to deny
alive
you
somehow.
advance.
Working on it.
Critical.
I've been working on it too. It hasn't made a difference.
I got him.
Destroyed.
The next wave is already approaching us. Alright, we gotta destroy him. What?
Arcturus Media Center
No, we got it.
down.
The Zeus coming up.
Objective area.
Yeah.
Move.
You don't know this, but in an alternate timeline, Zeus, fuck you.
An alternate timeline. Fuck you.
Loki sends his regards. No, not the mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm coming to get you.
Question is, can I kill it before you get there?
Tin crushed.
Technically, maybe.
I had to turn or I was just gonna slam into him at full speed.
So yes. Technically, yes. Alright, somewhere to our right is the loot box.
Doc, I'm sorry, this is the shittiest state house I've ever seen.
State house building destroyed. All units, new move order. Ship to city point marked on your HUD. Prosecute all targets of opportunity.
Brigadier General, Area scan of the city has identified a series of telecommunication dishes located within.
Knock them out and disrupt their ability to
you
transmit
got them.
data.
I thought Rihanna was going to be like, "Hey, there's a lot of civilians here. We can't do that." And no, she didn't.
Baha is gagged in the corner protesting loud.
He's wrapped up in the closet, sleeping off the Timbiki dart. Somebody tainted it with coolant.
Weapons depot. I mean, we don't have to go into the city. We've got the range to just snipe all of this and leave.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting line of sight. That's a Marauder.
Where I'm at is a good vantage point for most.
I mean, seeing the missile volume from the longbow streak in is nice.
There's a Victor guarding that satellite communication, and he's trying to figure out what's going on.
There's a stalker in the back, too. Couldn't get a lock on him, but saw him lumbering forwards. This Marauder's having a bad day.
I'm gonna have to get closer to the rest of them. And my Marauder is having an awful day.
Thunderbolt 5S, Stalker 3F, Victor 9B is coming our way.
Need defensive support.
Oh, come on, Randy, don't lose an arm. I'm gonna go skirmish with him. Hey, buddy, have you heard the good news?
That's a lot of alarms on their side.
Alright, the Victor is now facing me.
Stalker is too. I'm trying to peel him off.
Oh, they're all laying into me a bit heavier than I anticipated.
I'm overheated, but the Stalker's open on the one side.
New target, Stalker.
He's shielding himself.
Ah, crap. Go away, Victor. I don't want to play with you.
Oh, that was good timing. Oh, that happened as I clicked the button.
They're really trying to get a beat on me, aren't they?
That was perfect timing. Perfect timing.
He's again on me. The second they get wind of me, they
Yeah.
start shooting at me.
Got one side down. I am out of AC rounds, down to large lasers only.
My SRM ammo exploded but did not kill me.
That's good.
I think because I was almost out of SRM ammo.
Yeah, it deals damage based on the number of rounds remaining. I feel bad about this mission, Rence.
Leaving.
And we got the special loot.
I don't even think we had to fight those mechs.
Yeah, debatable. You're probably right on that.
I pulled them off of you. I did not intend to pull an entire lance to shoot just me, but it worked when I ran away with fast.
I call that the Bard effect, new. Got several tier 5 PPCs though. And we didn't lose a mech. But you were injured for 68 days.
But I put on the pain.
Yeah, unfortunately that longbow just got primary by all their alarms.
Well, it didn't help that the longbow kept insisting on marching straight face first into the danger. Next time, if we have an AI piloting it, we should just tell them to say that.
Well, no, that was during the long siege. That still happened. Rence, I'm having thoughts, and they're terrible bad thoughts. Okay, no, it can't be done. Hydrate. Good point.
We can afford another big mech if we want to buy one. I'd say the Orion or the Atlas would be the obvious pick. Maybe the Stalker, but we don't really need another missile boat. But the Stalker's just kind of a platform.
$2 million in repairs. Ugh. Whatever, we'll queue it up. Nothing major there. Oh, I see why you were damaged, because you took core damage. That explains it.
Yeah, no, I was getting battered.
I feel like we need to get the Atlas at this point, just to have one.
Well, more to the point, looking at the next deployment, the only heavy that's ready to go is the Marauder.
So yeah.
We have no assaults to field.
Okay. Panic is spreading like wildfire across the Commonwealth, Commander. Concrete intel has been hard to come by recently. There are also conflicting reports that Hans Davian is swallowing the bait in a state of disbelief that we have the numbers to launch such an effective counter-invasion. Word is, he is already gathering forces to dispatch back home, but we cannot be sure. We must carry on our work here. We have dealt a blow to their government and media apparatus, and now we must hit them where it hurts, the Arcturan Arms Complex. It may not be what it once was, but the LCAF still uses it to refurbish their battered mechs. Losing it will be costly for the reinforcement capabilities moving forward. You and the Fourth must pierce through the Arcturan guards along the target path. Once you have reached the Arcturan Arms Complex, you must destroy each complex wing. Sever the Arcturan arms for the LCAF commander. When they do return home, they will find one of their most prominent facilities reduced to ash. Be aware the mech units currently being repaired. They will be looking to survive at all costs. Appreciate the lurk. We're only 3% less effective on heat sinks. That's cool. Still annoyed we can't bring airstrikes in.
So, what do you want to pilot? Because our options are limited.
They are.
I know the Atlas and the Marauder have to come along.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Marauder.
And I would say Reverse Lieutenant Dan in either Kobold or the Blackjack.
I feel like the Blackjack's going to be more effective. than Reverse Lieutenant Dan. Or than the Kobold, I mean. Also, you're injured for 68 days and you need to swap your pilot.
Yeah, no, I'm making a Tony the Tiger themed paint scheme, please hold.
Oh no. So this map ends as soon as we complete the objectives, and we need to move to the far top left for the loot, which includes an LB-10X, so we should definitely do it.
I got a bad feeling about this. We're real undertoned.
Yeah.
Our alternative, I think, would be to sell a couple of our mediums, like the Vulcan and the Blackjack or Kobold, and buy another heavy. But
Yeah, I think I'd rather run under and just be careful with our engagements.
yeah,
Because, like, we don't have the extra bodies needed to peel attacks, but between the Atlas and the Marauder, we should have enough firepower no matter what. And Reverse Lieutenant Dan
We must continue
has
to
a
score
lot
the
of
fires
damage.
here in Arcturus. Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target, the Arturan Arms Complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered mechs.
and where was the stuff again?
It's going to be up in F10,
The Commonwealth
and we need to
was
collect it
more than
before we
lost
kill
to
the
the
bases.
Arturan arms
There's a
before
second
their own
base
people.
beyond the one that's currently marked.
I'm gonna Atlas my way up to the front.
Detecting Arturan forces ahead. Engage at will.
Where's my base? There it is.
Contact! Arturan armor!
We're under attack! Send our response forces now!
New target, Jägermech. New target, catapult. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nah, stuff's coming apart fine.
Target destroyed.
That was more damage than I intended to take, though.
Well, you were standing right in the line of the target.
I'm sorry. By the time I realized where they all were, I had no choice but to keep pushing forward.
No, I just meant the line of fire was blocked for me.
You know how it is with an Atlas. Once you're in the fight, there is no let's disengage.
That is a true statement. The only mech that's more true for than an Atlas is an Annihilator. Also, you've got the Distractor trait, so things are going to naturally target you
Oh
more.
wow, that did a lot more damage than I expected a bunch of SRMs to do.
It's a whole chunk of the building fell away. Yeah, supposedly there's a second set of targets up in the H10 I9 area. Unless there's hostiles here, I'm going to start heading up the left-hand side.
Alright, we'll smash you, smash you.
Infiltrate the complex and destroy all the marked targets. Leave no Arturan guards standing.
Roger that! Arturan wing destroyed!
I'm assuming those other pilots would be joining us had they survived. Oh, there's a bunch of lights.
DCM's forces are inflicting serious damage to the facility. Keep hailing response forces in the area.
New target, Commander.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Marauders are so fun!
Wait for it.
Go! There's a whole bunch of stuff hidden inside the building. Oh, I don't like this. I can't see anything because of the building. Lieutenant Dan is boxing me in. Just let me out, buddy. There you go. Yeah, that's a very close quarters fighting area in there. And there's stuff around corners, just hidden.
Yeah, I learned I can't just burst through the wall, which makes me sad.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed by that.
Enemy destroyed.
Open up. That's right. We need you. You need to go get the loot first.
We can't even get the buildings or the doors. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can go steal the loot. Call the AI to you,
Target
so they don't
eliminated.
haul off with me.
With you.
Oh, look, it's an awesome 8 cube.
New target awesome.
The Awesome keeps sending PPC shots past me. None of them are hitting, but it's still amusing.
He's blind firing into me in a full paint. I was on top of him and hammering him with the AC-20. 3 PPC.
All right,
AC-20.
I may not be able to pull ahead until we clear this zone here.
New target grasshopper.
Okay, yeah, no, there's 2 more nav points, so we're good.
Mayday. Component lost. Need defensive support.
What did you lose, Raining?
Army's
Oh,
in the hunchback.
behind you.
Easy get.
Catapult A1, Wolverine, a heavily damaged Wolverine.
Yeah, we're getting to the ones that were in repair and brief.
Reactor is about to pop.
Now, was putting an AC-20 in the center torso of a badly damaged Locust overkill? Mayhaps. I'm not a mech tech.
This is bad. I'm taking way too much heat.
Nice kill over there.
Oh, there's so many things pouring out of that building.
Yeah, but most of them are absolute garbage.
It doesn't stop them from getting shots off.
Nice kill. It's going critical.
I just blind the commander by running into
That
him.
Atlas is so close. If we can pop him on the head, he's gonna go.
Target
Yep.
destroyed.
Well, something killed him.
A headshot. Cause he
I
was
have
he
been
was
sweating in
red
monumental
torso.
amount of pain. The Atlas is already dead.
Yeah. No, but like he was red head, so. I'm assuming Rainey lost an arm.
Yeah, it's just one of his arms. And the thing just keeps running into me.
I don't like how many mechs are up on stands in here. Like I know they're still under production, but
For repairs and refits and whatnot. Yeah.
yeah.
Target wing and generators destroyed.
Alright, so the one over at F9 is right before we need to go for the loot.
So hit left before right.
Yeah, head left before we go right.
Keep advancing. Do not let up now.
God damn it! They just keep coming!
Zeus
I
on
mean, he
left.
says that, but... oh, no. Yep. And something else big out there, too.
Yeah, I didn't catch what it is. It's a Vector.
I have to go back inside.
AC-20 variant. Deuce is down.
Incoming missile. Target
I'm down a leg.
There goes some lasers and an arm.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
That's my center torso opened up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's up in E10, but I don't have this. I think I'm slower than you now. I'm 38 because of the leg.
48 I can get there. You get the rest of them back on you.
Yeah.
Copy. Getting in line.
I'm gonna pull the NPCs back to me.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order
Found
to
it.
pick it up.
Lord. That's
Cool.
the space toast.
That's close enough. Ready to start.
I got killed.
What?
A turret finished me off.
Oh no! Sneaky turrets.
It'll be on your right.
Yeah, I saw it highlighted through the wall.
It did just enough to kill the Atlas. I think it was even.
Did you get the
like
turret?
laser.
Oh,
No,
there it
it's
is. Oh, that's sneaky. The only reason that would be put there would be to shoot people in surprise coming for this, because there's nothing back here.
Acquired.
Yeah.
Oh, these FedCom rats. Alright, the question is, can I wipe this building without triggering the defenders?
I think we already fought the defenders. Because the victor came from there. You say you went
That doesn't mean there's not more that's going to spawn. For instance,
Area clear.
that little piece of shit.
Forces down.
Yeah, he kind of
Okay.
ran into you and took massive damage.
Yeah, and then you got shot by the blackjack. So the fact that we have to advance makes me wonder if there's going to be more forces show up, because this can be a bad time if so.
Well, usually for stuff like this, you gotta get close enough for it to recognize that you've
Critical.
blown it up.
Yeah, but we still do a lot of damage to it meanwhile.
Fair.
Though this does end once we complete the thing. But I have concerns it's going to be like, yeah, you also have to kill everything remaining. We've seen that a couple times now.
Yeah.
This never gets old.
Well, one of them got the locust.
That's Kirby and the blackjack. Kirby's done really damn good work with that blackjack.
And it's taken little to no damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's because she walks around the corner and headshots things. Yeah, no, there's something else. There's got to be something else. Yep, because that door just opened on its own.
Something shooting you.
Yeah, but I don't see anything. That's what's weird about it. Friendly fire,
It
maybe?
shot you from behind.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe friendly fire.
All targets neutralized.
Okay, just gotta pop this last generator and then we're done, theoretically.
All complex wings destroyed. Tremendous work, Commander. We're gaining a lot of ground, but don't get too comfortable. You won't remain idle for long. We have more military targets to hit. We cannot allow our momentum to fade and stall our progress in this counter-invasion.
Okay. But actually, you know, if it hadn't been for that turret, we wouldn't have lost anything.
Really?
Because there wasn't enough stuff left to actually cause a problem.
Well, the Locust might have been able to get me.
Maybe. I mean, the loot's nice.
It killed the engine and didn't kill the center torso. Man,
Oh, crit stuff. Okay, so that's less expensive than I thought it would be. Those damage numbers, though. Hot damn.
We need an engine 300 to reconstitute the Atlas S.
Okay, there we go. Man, just looking at the work orders on the right side, it's huge.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, so picked up the engine core, so you should be able to fix that. Oh wait, distracting is chance to avoid fire. That's right, not aggro. What's the one that does aggro?
I don't know.
I know there's one that makes you more aggressive, or like a higher priority target, but I don't remember what his name is now, though. Next mission is also a finishes as soon as we're done with it. The loot is on the far west and the middle. And the lawful neutral position, as it were. God, there's so much
I'm
nasty
going
stuff
ahead
there.
and modifying the Atlas some to make him fiercer.
I mean, that's fair. If you want to throw a Gauss in instead of the AC-20.
I was
We have
thinking
several.
about that.
We have several and have nothing to put them on. That's the problem.
Fair point.
So there's not really a reason not to. Like, we've got 2 tier 5s that we've not put on anything.
So, here's what I've done with him. AC-20s for the Gauss, medium lasers kicked up to tier 2s, SRM-6 kicked up to a tier 3, LRM-20's been replaced with a 15 with Artemis 4, and a lot of double heat sinks. He now can cool, he generates 4.01 heat per second and cools at 2.5, so this is a very frosty brawler, or fighter for all ranges.
I mean, that's good.
And I've increased his armor by 18.
Also good.
Anything else I can do on this?
We're gonna be tight.
In fact, I'm going to take a couple points of
Oh,
armor
crap.
off, just so that I can fit some case on his left torso.
We're gonna dump this mission because I keep
Or should I make
upgrading
that the right
things?
torso for the Gauss rifle? No, we'll keep it on the left for the ammunition bins. He's going to be out for forever and a day.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Nearly 2/3 of a year.
it's not going to make... Yeah, I mean, that's mostly because of the damage he took, though. Like, the refit's not going to do that much of it.
The engine's the biggest part, because the engine's always the biggest part. And
Yeah.
my God, look at him. Just look at him. Look at the.
I mean,
poor
he's
lad.
pretty tore up. But he did his job. Again, if it wasn't for that turret, coming in on the side you had already lost the arm on
Yeah.
would have been fine. That's
no
literally
denying,
what the
though,
problem
I was
was.
tearing stuff up. I went toe to toe with multiple assaults and walked away the winner.
You had damage for that mission, and you went down before the last building did. So, I mean, you definitely won that one hands down for damage.
I think part of what sped up the kill was I think I took an ammo explosion from what few SRM rounds I had left. It wasn't enough to kill me, but it was enough
maybe.
to grievously wound me.
Do enough internal damage, and it dropped the engine, and yeah. There is light at the end of the tunnel, Commander. The fall of the Arcturan Arms Complex has sent shockwaves through the Commonwealth. Back-channel whispers have the Commonwealth High Command discussing sending forces back to defend their embattled worlds. But we still have work ahead of us. Strategic military targets remain here in Arcturus, namely an LCAF airfield and communications tower. We must bring them both down. It will not be easy. Swarms of Arcturan guards and militia units have come out of hiding and looking to defend these at all costs. Amari has already dispatched 4th Arcab units into the target area. Does that mean we get people to help us? Or is that just story? Drop down and surge through, Commander, while the 4th are engaged in battle. Bring those targets down. Good luck. Alright, so reduced visibility. Heat sinks are 1% less effective. Cool. Still can't get an airstrike. Alright, we got 6 days. Okay, so we're gonna get some things back. Let me advance the timeline. We'll get the Thunderbolt back. We'll get the Warhammer back. We got... is expecting full 4 heavies. We've got 2 heavies, or 4 assaults. We got 2 heavies and 2 mediums. So there we go. Let's put Kirby in the Vulcan, because she's a little bit more reserved, and we'll put Rainey in the Phoenix Hawk Kobold, and we'll see if he turns into Goblin. You have to swap your pilot. There's Fuji on the 3rd page. Otherwise, we're looking at people we've had from before. Fuji or Ambrose are your 2 high skills. Really glad we picked those extra pilots. What happened, Bard? A turret got a lucky shot off and cored out our Atlas. But otherwise, these missions are like just 4 days apart. This is... from mission 8 to now we're on mission 13, we have had at most 7 days between any given mission, and that was once. All the others have been 4 to 5 days between them. Yeah, it is very tight. I can't imagine how this would be run using the stock start. Like, yes, the stock start had heavier mechs than us to begin with, but I can't imagine how that would run otherwise.
If we really wanted to, we could sell some of our expensive guns and buy the cataphract. I think he is the cheapest, best option. At 8.3 for a 70-ton.
Yeah, and it's still cataphract, right? Like, at the end of the day.
Yeah, I could take that and somebody else could take the Thunderbolt, because I know how to pilot a cataphract weapon. And I don't care for flamers, personally. Which I know is heresy to you.
We're gonna sell the Raven.
Gonna sell the walking shotgun.
Over 14 gets us the cataphract. We'll throw Kirby into the Thunderbolt then, and you into the cataphracts. And there we go. Alright, that's better than 200 tons. We're still light. We have to be very conservative. Randy's probably going to get blown up in that Phoenix Hawk. But if we sell the Phoenix Hawk, that's still 9. I think it's not much of an upgrade for anything else that's on the market right now. So, this will be what it is. This might be our second loss ever.
It depends. We've been knocking them out left and right with some well-precisioned shots.
Oh no, there's a Manticore in the drop zone. That's the only tank Cantina mission we've got right now.
Reactor online.
And kill everyone, burn everything. Just keep.
Online. All systems nominal.
Okay, we got allies.
Already done.
Cool.
Okay, we need to scramble to go and protect them.
I'm gonna go for pull the allies. I'm gonna go for the loot. Because the loot is over in C7-ish. Well, I'll help
Why
you.
is this cataphract so slow?
Because it's not the good cataphract, it's the acceptable cataphract.
Holy shit, they're all over us!
Okay, I can't get there without marching through mechs, so I'm just going to give you guys some fire support.
Heavy fire!
Target destroyed.
There's an archer or 2R up on the ridge.
Yep, I'm already laying into it. I figure our best bet is to just support allies wherever possible.
Yep. Hey, Red, I don't have mask on this march or on this Warhammer. I forgot that.
New target fire started.
Oh, there's some
Just
tank
every one of
going
those
on.
shots, like a chump.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And make sure to take down the tanks too.
See shit with that fire starter around us.
Yeah, there's yeah.
Target acquired.
There's a Zeus. There's a Thunderbolt. Things are just walking towards us, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I'm laying into him as best I can.
And Archer just won't go
That truck's so
down.
durable, at least.
Archer on the ridge is down. He's not firing in our back line anymore.
Target grasshopper.
Yeah, but those heavies are tearing me up.
System offline.
Nope, overheated. I mean, you being here wouldn't have made a difference on that one, so definitely don't feel bad. This is a rough series, a chain of missions.
Oh, come on, Zeus, keep showing me your back.
Target acquired.
Zeus is down.
Good. Blackjack is potentially a problem.
I'm already working on him. They're dropping more.
Yeah, I'm focusing on taking weapons out at this point.
Blackjack's
There we go.
run out of weapons that aren't just 2 medium lasers.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Grasshopper's down.
You missed it earlier. Bombo Dogface got a perfect in the middle of an active firefight shutdown. It was beautiful.
Kirby, I like your name, but I really hate that you do not respect firing lines.
Target destroyed.
They just keep sending more.
Our
Alright,
allied about to drop, so he's all but worth this.
This is gonna be rough, Rence.
This is.
No, there's lights back here again.
Target Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk, another fire starter.
And a javelin.
Can't see anything. Get off me.
Sending in more Legion support units. Stand by.
Oh, sending them more help. Yay.
Keep up the fight.
Heat critical.
We almost never get more reinforcements.
That's what makes me concerned
Yeah, when
about
we
this.
had it.
We haven't even made it to the airfield to start working on it yet.
Assassins on me. There goes an arm.
Oh, there's so many things, and they're walking past all our allies.
Target down and going critical.
Target acquired.
Oh, come on, do not destroy the other arm, damn it.
Alright, assassin's down.
Griffin's on us. There's an 8Q in the distance.
Heat critical.
Oh good, I've got his attention. I'm going to slowly try to limp behind some cover.
Near target awesome.
You got a marauder targeting you too.
I've lost a leg.
Ugh, I just ate double PPCs off that marauder.
Acquired. Incoming missile.
Yeah, I don't know that this is gonna work.
I mean, we've got the allies to win this. We just need them to start shooting the allies.
Yeah. I feel like the problem is we try to proactively take things to help our allies out, and that generated way too much threat for us. No, I can't aim for shit today.
Target destroyed.
Right arm destroyed.
That's how Rence is still up.
Okay. Awesome's lost a PPC. God, I wish I could just grab control of the Phoenix Hawk. You know? Oh, kill the Marauder!
Alright, Marauder's down.
God damn it!
I mean, we're slowly making our way. And at least, if we don't engage, they will have to engage our allies.
Yeah, and they're dropping right on top of our allies who are now properly clustered. What are the vehicles? Partisan heavy tank, useless missile platform, Scorpion light tank.
Hey, this is rough. This isn't even a matter of, like, human versus AI either.
For the allies, he's probably our best bet to support. The thing is, they've got guns that I don't, which is what's got me concerned. We're kind of relying on them to both take the damage that they can't take and deal the damage that they're not very good at dealing.
I mean, it is what it is. Eventually they'll make their way towards the target, and that's the important part.
The Hunchback is an elite.
Target acquired.
Thunderbolt, Victor, something else. A rifleman.
Target acquired.
I don't want to shoot on the Victor because I don't want to draw his attention.
Thunderbolt's getting lit up.
Yeah, I waited until the allies were firing on him before I fired myself. Allied Dragon, for some reason, decided just to charge forward and punch the Thunderbolt. That was a dumb idea. And Thunderbolt's down.
Victor just lost everything but an SRM-4. He's virtually harmless.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but I've seen bad things happen with SRM-4s.
Yeah.
For instance, he
missing
just
his main gun.
nearly took my torso. Oh. Overheated. Fuck. He's down, though.
He's dead. That just leaves the
We have to eliminate all forces.
He's not going to live long against this assault.
we still got to take out the airfield too, and I'm not happy about that. I'm going to try and sneak around to get that loot.
Alright, I've still got the rest of the lanes tethered.
Yeah, whoever took that Victor down absolutely saved my life. It was one of the NPCs.
Rifleman is getting torn the fuck up.
Commander, keep moving and
He has all but killed our Hunchback, sadly. Our Hunchback is dead.
That's fair. That's an allied Hunchback, so it's not that bad. I'm going to try and sneak around.
Sir, do not shoot at me. I'm very sensitive to being shot at. Alright, we have a friendly Warhammer, in theory. The dragon is inexplicably still alive. The spider is about as good as it can be in this condition. We've got a harasser missile platform, a very badly damaged partisan heavy tank, and a Scorpion light tank. Don't know if the Orion survived the scuffle.
I mean, I'm just nailing every turret I see pop up at this point out of fear. So
yeah.
There's still an
one out of enemy next to engage.
I mean,
So
there's
I'm
still
going
something
back-
this enemy, because there's no way that's going to say defeat the Arcturian forces without it. What's going on? Where's my mouse? There we go.
So it's going to be someone's going to show up to fight us.
Or there's something
And,
hidden.
oh boy.
Walk on up to the treasure.
All right,
to pick it up.
found the loot.
I'm slowly stomping into weapons range.
Cargo acquired.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's a turret inside.
See if I can't just lorm it to death. There's only an LRM-5, but still.
I mean,
Nope, there's a building in the way.
it's 5 more than none.
You're inflicting damage. Keep up the attack.
I saw a mech running around and had a moment of panic thinking it was an enemy mech. It was an ally.
Destroyed. Critical.
Ooh, this one got
A couple
spicy,
of the
Rence.
allies seem to think there's something in the K5 region.
Critical.
I mean, maybe there is.
More Arcturian guards coming in.
Ah, there we go.
They'll be diverting forces on your position, Commander. You've got a small window to hit the target without getting ambushed.
It's not really an ambush if,
No, they're already attacking the comms tower.
Our units are intact after we weather this storm. Or we won't have much fight left to bring back home.
I'll take it.
What is that?
I will absolutely
Griffin,
take it.
No, that's a Zeus and a longbow. I'm going to, as quickly as I can, try to get behind cover because I'm not going to survive out here in the.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't take that either.
Before.
As long as the allies can steal their attention.
No, they
We're
really,
fine.
really want me. Now, the longbow has no non-LRM weapon. If we can close... Okay, if you can close the distance, because I sure as shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to work around the other side. Or I'm not going to be an immediate primary target. Oh, shit.
Warhammer
Zeus is
has
right
run
there.
out of weapon systems. He's just
Acquired.
a walking duck.
Wants this area cleared of all tanks.
So there's a Manticore tank on the field.
In on the Arcturian comms tower.
Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Bad times for me.
Longbow and Zeus. I'm going to send the AI on the longbow.
Yeah.
They're being too slow to engage because I'm being too slow to engage. And they've got weapon systems on.
Yeah, that moment when two assaults slowly turned to look directly at me, I'm too slow to make it behind the hill, and
Oh,
they've got
it's gonna
lerms
look like
anyway.
Target
Shoot it faster, and stop blocking my fucking line of fire, you jackasses! Alright, the Longbow's lost one of its LRM 20s. The Phoenix Hawk's taken a few knocks, but it's only armor damage.
I'm down to 2 large lasers, and that's all I've got left. If the longbow keeps firing on you, though, or the Zeus keeps targeting you... Oh, nope, he spun around. I was going to say, his back's open, but...
The AI on the Zeus now.
I might go down here, but his back's open.
I'm hammering.
I'm down.
We gotcha. But he's not going to survive our retaliation.
No, he's red core.
All Arcturian forces down.
He's dead. They're all dead.
Yeah, God. We've got to get the rest of the facility down. No, he turned. He was facing you, fired a PPC, and then just rotated around. I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, no,
I was so close.
And ordered everyone to attack, and we almost killed him before he got.
It was the final PPC shot that caught me. So there's a good chance that Warhammer is gone, because I don't think I had any pieces left other than legs, and maybe the cockpit, depending on how it splashed the damage. I don't know what our Thunderbolt's doing. You may need to call the Thunderbolt to you. I think they're stomping around back by my body. I mean, Rainey and that Phoenix Hawk, though. Hot damn.
Excellent work.
That was a good pairing.
Thanks for keeping my men safe, Commander. We have hit our targets and caused massive headaches for the Alliance.
That's the first time I feel like the allies that they gave us actually pulled their own weight.
That is a true statement. Apparently, we're going to get another mech out of this, too.
That's good, because we need another mech at this point. We're running out of fucking mechs to throw.
Look, if they just gave us it's like 3 more days between missions, we'd have been fine. And rank 10. 4 tier 5 large lasers, 6 tier 5 smalls, 10.5 million C-bills.
No one's dead. The Cataphract was a wise purchase, though.
It was. That literally made the difference. That wouldn't have worked if we had kept the Vulcan in.
I am sad I lost the arm so early in the fight.
I mean, stuff happens.
Okay, we're going to depart. It's going to give us 76 days. We're going to get some stuff back on the field.
Your pilot's still not going to be back up. Look at that damage I did, though. Holy shit. The Phoenix Hawk, though, 681 damage out of a Phoenix Hawk, that's impressive.
We're going to get every mech that's currently slated for repairs back by the end.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, we'll see. Our actions have had the desired effect, Commander. Arcturus has been thrust into chaos. I've just received word that FedCom High Command is in disarray. Saramat and ISF have confirmed the bulk of the Arcturian forces are being called back to defend their home planet. Now that our counter-invasion into the Commonwealth has proven effective, I await orders for our next move. As a reward for your continuing efforts, I am providing you with combat bonuses. Make sure to refit and rest up. I need you ready for the next deployment. So we're getting a 39 skill pilot, another 4 million C-bills, and the Charger 3KS. Which is honestly stock terrifying. Like quad medium pulse, LRM 20 Artemis, double heat sinks, XL engine, ferro armor, jump jets. Plus, it's got the Atomo quirks. So it gets, like, bonuses to everything. And yet it says too many jump jets installed. What? What? Camel. It fucked up. Yeah.
Because we have the money, and I've grown to like this cataphract because of how it pulled its weight. It is getting, oh boy, some upgrades. I'm making it super spicy. I'm replacing its AC5s with Ultra AC5s.
That's fair. We have some high tier ones.
Yeah, I know. It's getting the max ones. It's tier 1 large laser with a tier 5. It's LRM 5 with a tier 2 LRM, or tier 3 LRM 5. And extra heat sinks to the point that its weapon heat per second is now 1.6. Its cooling is 1.7.
I mean, you can just hold down the buttons.
The only thing that will stop this mech from firing is running out of ammunition and limbs. And even then, it will still have its center torso.
So apparently we had a spare engine core for this Warhammer that I apparently bought weeks ago and forgot about. So that's not bad. We're not going to get it back in time. But we'll get it back and it's not too bad off. Yeah, the Chargers is upsetting. But because it says there's too many jump jets installed, I gotta fix that. Okay, it's no longer screaming about that. How much is mask? 4 tons? We could free up 4 tons.
Well, this
right?
is an interesting build. It's certainly the opposite of what I turned Holly into, but it still works just as well. It's got far too much Artemis ammo. Good lord.
Rence, without taking a look, how many tons of ammo do you think this Atomo Charger has on it?
I'm already looking at it, and I see that it's 3 tons
Oh, okay.
for an hour.
Yeah, it's 3 tons for no reason. Not enough free slots. Rip.
I mean, technically, I'd say 2 tons would be sufficient.
I mean, it's an LRM-20. Like, 440 rounds is a lot of...
It's 22
A
bullets
lot of
with
fire.
trigger. Maybe a ton and a half would be my preference.
Actually, it's got... Hang on a second. That's 10 tons for an LRM-20, right?
If you wanted to be stupid, because I think you're thinking like I'm thinking. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. You could replace the LRM-20 with 2 LRM-6s and a Mask Mark IV.
Oh, I was just looking to replace with an LRM-15 already.
No. You could turn it into a really fast, angry assault.
Oh, no,
4
you're
medium
right.
pulse lasers and 2 SRM-6s are nothing to sneeze at,
That is-
especially when it's coming at you at 120.
That is upsetting. So we
And
could
the
also
Angel
do...
Base has got 1 more jump jet than it should have.
Yeah, I already pulled one off for that. Are there better SRM-6s on the market than the Tier 3s we have?
Let me see and I'll buy some.
Yes, there are some with Artie. I picked up both those. Actually, let's do it this way. So we could fit a double in on that side. Okay, so added a double heatsink. Actually, I could do that in the engine. Hang on a second. There we go. Can't fit endo because I don't have the slots for it, but dual SRM-6 already, 2 tons of SRM already ammo, the mask, the 4 medium pulses, for the cost of 1 jump jet, and the LRM. That's not bad. Because that's still 70 pulls of the trigger? Sorry, 55 pulls of the trigger on the SRMs.
Yeah. And then you've still got 4 medium pulses.
Yeah, you still got 4 medium pulses, and you're still at 77 kilometers an hour without mask, and then 100 with it. So, I mean, that seems like a... Oh, max. Yeah, well... The only place that armor could max is 5 points on the legs and the head.
I mean, with the cooling you've already got on it, anything else feels excessive.
36 days. That's it. That's not bad.
We're gonna have a bevy of fun mechs to choose for this last mission.
Yeah, we'll have that back in time. We'll have the Mauler back. We'll have... What won't we have
The Grand
back?
Dragon after
The Cataphract, the Warhammer, and the Atlas are the only things we won't get back.
And that's because those three were put through absolute fucking hell.
We'll have the Grand Dragon back for the first time since we got it. We'll have the Mauler for the first time since we got it. This will be good. This will work out well.
I like how
we'll have all of our pilots. Because literally half our stable's injured. Man, no, they were run through the gauntlet.
And no one died, not even Abe.
I still don't understand how Abe didn't explode when the cockpit he was in blopped out.
He ducked.
And we only got 1 Manticore. Out of all that stuff, we've only got 1 Manticore. In the last 2 weeks, we've gotten 2 Harasser kills.
That's what the other one is. It keeps finding harassers and going, there it is, the marked target.
Yeah, we have a Cantina mission for Manticores, J. Edgars, and Harassers. We've had it for the last 2 play sessions, since before the Dragon DLC started. And we've got 2 Harassers and 1 Manticore killed. Oh, wait, here's one for kill 3 commandos. Let's kill one of these other garbage missions like collect a Wolfhound.
Yeah, we're not collecting a Wolfhound at this point.
Yeah, no, we're not collecting a Wolfhound, we're not collecting a Jenner. Let's get the kill commandos because they keep coming up, which I mean makes sense.
They are the
Okay.
Iron Commonwealth now.
Yeah. Alright. Depart to Trolloc Prime. We're finally heading back to reinforce the Homefront Commander. You and the 4th Arcav will head to Trolloc Prime. We've been stationed there before Theodore Carita triggered the counter-invasion. We were loath to leave it undefended. It is time we take it back. Conduct a damage assessment, then move to the jump point, Commander. Be prepared to ship out to Trolloc Prime at any moment. We need all hands on deck to liberate the citizens of the Combine. I keep imagining, like, Disney's Cars, but with farm equipment every time they say the Combine in caps. Oh, this is the list of toast notifications of things being repaired, of people recovering.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
There is another Grand Dragon on the market. Oh no, this is a different one. This is a meh.
Oh, it's the Kestrel one.
Yeah. There is a King Crab.
Oh, there is. Oh, it's the Quad Zero. We ran dual Gauss on that last time. That was fun. And a shit ton of SRMs. Alright, there's some good mechs here. Maybe we'll be able to buy 1 or 2 of them. It'd be nice. Getting a Black Knight would be good. There's a 3S Banshee on the market, which is pretty solid. Toasty, but solid. Any fun equipment before we go in? Double heat sinks.
Gotta buy them all.
I don't know that we really need... There's Gauss ammo. I'm gonna pick that up now before I forget about it. Is there a Gauss on the market? That'd be nice. There's not. There's another UAC though. There's been UACs in LB10X everywhere we've gone, which is nice because we're late enough for that. But still, a lot of ER lasers. There's some more. We're gonna go ahead and grab these replacement SRM6 arties just in case we need them. This is it, Commander. We finally returned to our own soil. It is time to exact vengeance and root out these FedCom invaders. We no longer have to temper our anger and frustration, just unleash it. If the FedCom Alliance believe the system would remain undefended, they're in for a serious shock to the system. Man, I don't like the way they combined two different usages of system in that sentence. It bothers me. Saramat and ISF have located the temporary office of a corrupt FedCom magistrate. Is there any other kind that has spent his tenure here wreaking havoc and discord among the populace? They have set up disinformation outposts, brainwashing our citizens into believing that they are their liberators, not their conquerors. It ends now. Destroy the target buildings when we begin to unshackle the citizens of Trolloc Prime and hopefully the rest of the Combine. Help silence that lie-spewing coward, Commander. A total of 5% less effective. Building destruction and probably a lot of mechs. Oh, but we get airstrikes. Yes. Also, I find it ridiculous. The maximum number of points you can allocate into C-bill payout is 19. We're at max with Karita. How would we possibly get to that? We only get 12 negotiation points as it is. Not even still. We're ranked 10. It's not going to carry us from 12 to 19. I feel like this is broken still. Okay, time to swap out pilots. Go back to... Oh, you took Beard. Rip.
I can take someone else.
No, I'll take Hannah. It's fine. It's fine. And then we'll put... I mean, we can bring whatever we want here. That's cool. Throw the quick draw into the mix because we don't know what's going to be coming. I'll take the Mauler out. It'll either be amazing or horrifying. And I'm going to take a quick couple-minute intermission here before we get going to stand up, stretch for my back locks up, and bathroom, all that stuff.
Alright.
Chat. Same deal. Go stand up. Stretch. Where's my buttons? Get a drink. Refresh your drink. Get a snack. Use the bathroom. Do the things. This is all garbage alerts. Anyway, be right back. Alright. Back. Hey, Donnie, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Once Rence is back, we can deploy out.
I'm here. I'm just being quiet.
Not a problem. Alright, so I think this is... Which mission is this? Wrath of the Dragon, so second to last mission for the DLC? Yeah. Okay. I have to say, I think this might be, like, from a mission perspective and story perspective, this might be my favorite mission set out of all the DLCs they've done.
It gives you a bunch of missions back to back, but then a larger break to recover.
Out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long. You're tasked with destroying the remaining Alliance forces.
Alright, E5 is where the loot is.
These are no amateurs. You're in for a
Well, we're intentionally running a bit light. We've got enough assaults.
I think I'm fastest.
What we're trying to save tonnage. Because, like, the last mission we ran at half weight. So...
I do enjoy waiting on the Reddit that home people were surprised about. Wait, are we just straight up committing war crimes? Yes. Mercenaries do that frequently. The Red House
welcome to the Combine. Yeah, like, the Combine makes that extra.
There's only one other great house that arguably is bigger on the war crimes, and that's Liao, because Liao's been the Liao.
Beginning recovery now.
Alright.
Alright, I've got Mask. I'm doing 87 through these trees. That's upsetting on so many levels.
You're also marching off the edge of the map.
Nah, I had a whole hex to go still. I have to say, the little metallic yellow reflective bits on the back of my shoulders look kind of like cats or dogs.
I think they're supposed to be Oni skulls.
Perhaps, but they still look like dogs.
Yeah, those are definitely supposed to be.
Undocumented visitors.
Manticore heavy tanks.
Hey, look. There's a mech.
Victor.
Nah, overshot that.
He's chasing me, isn't he? Yeah, and I was firing off your shoulder there. He did not last long.
Oh, that was beautiful. And the mask. Oh, there's the dude right here. Oh, this Mauler is just upsetting. Oh, that was beautiful. What are we supposed to be doing here? I'm just having fun killing things.
Identify buildings and blow things up.
They do look like happy cats. I mean, I'm definitely blowing up things. Oh, we got another Manticore kill. Cool. A Warhammer 6R. Scorpion.
Warhammer 6-0.
There's a Victor. About to be a loser.
Trebuchet's about to have the worst day. He's not going through all the rubble.
God, this thing is so nasty.
Have to reach back away.
The AI can,
I know how to build.
but they have a
buildings.
limit
It's
to
my
how
hobby.
many weapon groups they'll fire at once. Like there's restrictions for how much heat they'll generate at a time,
Structure down.
but they also have restrictions on how many weapon groups they'll fire at once. Like if you put them all in the same group, they will. If you have more than 2 groups, they will cycle based on heat loads.
Delusional and a coward.
Delusional and a coward. Those are strong words, sir.
I love this dragon. He can snap kill things so fast.
Yeah, this is the first time we've gotten to run these 2 particular mechs since we got them, and I have to say, I
I've run it
am
once
not
before,
disappointed.
just in that awful dropship.
My turning speed was a little bit of something to be desired. But
Target building destroyed. One target remains. Root out that faithless coward.
oh, sorry, sir.
And now we're returning the favor to you.
So fast. I've done so much and taken so little in turn.
I've stopped targeting things for the most part because it's not worth the time. Yeah, the AI has some interesting logic set up for weapon engagements and weapon engagement ranges. You're not wrong on that one at all, Donnie. And even like the AI overhaul doesn't change that meaningfully.
Target destroyed.
Plus, this thing can flank so fast. I love it. What is that, a Victor? You got a Victor, right? You don't need me for a Victor.
Target building.
Yeah.
It appeared to have run past a different assault. I don't know how I did that. There it is. It's a stalker, not for long.
Target destroyed.
Enemy reactor about to blow. Nice kill, Commander.
Stalker down.
Secure, Brigadier General.
Just a war crime machine.
Units have been wiped out. It took a lot of blood and sweat to achieve this victory.
Now, really, this part
Yeah.
was simple. This part was really simple by comparison to the other missions.
I feel like that's the building we're supposed to blow up. Where's this building?
I'm sure if I'm attacking the right one.
Yeah, there's several. Oh, yep, we got it. Alliance Magistrate blew up.
Quick death was better than he deserved. End it, Commander. Knock out the remaining Night forces.
Oh, I lost an arm.
Do not get ahead of yourself. Knights of St. Cameron remain garrisoned in the area. The citizens of Tronic Prime are still suffering. We will consolidate and hit them with everything we have. We will
We got the okay. So we got the loot, right?
Yeah. All right.
Consider it done.
No.
The airstrike. The airstrike for Cuzco.
You know, we've gone like 8 missions without having one. It's only fair we forgot.
And this one was more of just a drunken rampage through town.
That is true. Yeah, it wouldn't have made much of a difference to have dropped it earlier. I might not have lost an arm, that's about it.
Now you managed to outdamage me, if only barely.
You know, considering what I was face tanking, that's actually pretty impressive. Oh, that's the wrong bag. There we go. That's the right Mac. So I'm assuming there's not a... Oh, no, there is. Okay, hang on. I didn't want to put a tier 5 ER large laser in the arm. That seemed foolish. I'm not going to get to use this thing the whole rest of the campaign, though. And everything else is just light armor damage. Cool. And then I guess this is the last mission?
Yeah, the dragon barely took any damage. I think I could conceivably take him in the next one if I saw.
I mean, if you want, we could do that.
We could, but there's this lovely new charger that I'm itching to try.
True, okay.
But it's just basically a bigger version of that dragon I was just piloting.
Rooting out that vile coward was a great start, but this is only the beginning, Commander. We already have reports streaming in that Hans Davian has sent a recall order. Many Fedcom dropships have been seen fleeing the system. But our work is not done. Before he fell, the magistrate was able to hail Alistair, the leader of the Knights of St. Cameron mercenary unit. They've been in-system, employed by the Fedcom Alliance, and doing their bidding. I will slice straight to the bone. They must all be destroyed. Area scans have located them in the fields of Racket. You and the Fourth will meet them and give them all a dirt nap. In the Knights of St. Cameron's occupation here, Commander, for the Combine. There's so many farm puns in there. My cat is high on catnip, so I'm putting treats on his back.
Oh, cat time. I was like, you just went quiet there.
My cat's high on catnip, so I put treats on his back, and then he couldn't figure out where they were, and he could only smell them.
That's weird. Mine never cared for catnip. Just like complete indifference to it.
Mine didn't care when he was young. But the older he gets, like around the time like he was 4, was when catnip was something that finally, like it just didn't have an effect on him before that point. Around 4, it started to have an effect. And the older he gets, the stronger an effect it has. So, I mean, it's good for his joint pain at the end of the day. But he also won't take it fresh. Like a lot of cats like rolling around in fresh catnip. It has to be dried. But not too dry. Like it's like this weird, like almost like a cigar. It has to have the right level of humidity despite being dried. Ooh, heat sinks are 11% less effective. We do have an airstrike. And money. Alright, so this one ends when everybody's defeated as well. Top middle of the ditto is where we need to go. That sentence will make sense when you see the map. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Although I could. That's going to result in that one. No. We're going to leave it this way. I was sitting there thinking, if we put Kirby and Holly, it's going to result in a complete loss of that mech.
Yeah, please don't. I very much like Holly. I like all of the mechs I've built, but I've got a special soft spot for Holly in that I took a 1A1 and made him a monster.
Actually, yeah, the Grand Dragon's back. Huh.
He ain't fast, but he's as soon as you get within his sights, you're not going to live for very long.
His run speed's not fast. His kill speed certainly is.
His kill speed's phenomenal.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Oliver, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, there's a reason why if I'm building a mech specifically for AI to run it, See what I mean? G10-ish. This is- I will set firing groups so that
Oh, hey, we got a Hatomato Chi and a Grasshopper.
stuff that's close enough in range is fired at the same time. So like medium lasers and machine guns, medium lasers and smalls, all that stuff.
You speak like victory is inevitable. But there's one problem. You now face Alistair and the Knights of St. Cameron. The true believers will not rest until the entire Combine is eliminated.
True believers. Okay.
Real oppressors.
Okay, dude.
So, wrong button. Why am I doing that? Stop doing that. There we go.
Actually, I'm gonna drop that back where the enemy is.
That you have a hunger to die.
Oh, hello, longbow that's out of water. How unfortunate for you.
That's the wrong button.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Oh, there's so many things in the field right now.
There is. I'm actually stuttering a little bit as everything spawns in.
Yeah, that was the airstrike spawning and it started everything. This Battle Master is just... If it's got line of sight, man, things just die. You got a heavy on your
I
side.
found an enemy lance that I'm currently tearing to ribbons. And I don't mean like 1 or 2 mechs. I'm now working on mech 3 and his vehicle support. Oh no, he's got a full lance with him. I'll wait for you now.
That's fine. I'm coming around the corner. We'll have line of sight on you shortly. I missed.
Do a reverse jog for the loot. But no, I went up against a longbow who barely got a chance to get a shot off. Then I engaged a grasshopper who lasted a little longer and that he could defend himself. That archer did light me up a little as I was running.
Yeah, the archer's still out there.
I couldn't rush him because there was a bunch of tanks and a bunch of other.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. There's
Yeah,
AQ.
there's a reason I didn't just keep raw stopping. Got the loot, heading back.
I mean, that's some good loot.
That is some good.
War
there's
crimes
one
pay
too that I
well.
spent on my back full of red.
There's so many PPCs and missiles, I can't actually see anything.
Target destroyed. Target
Down.
All right, Archer, you thought
Going
you
for the
were
Archer,
safe, you thought
yeah.
I'd Run. You're not an Archer, you're a Zeus. And you're an Orion.
We're just peeling pieces off.
Reactor is about to pop.
Orion down.
Oops. That was an
He
ally.
keeps, where is that Archer? He keeps slamming me in the back.
He's very good at running.
He is. I have him now. Though.
acquired.
There's an enforcer around here just doing dumb enforcer things. Oh. Oh, I can't see anything. Too many PPCs! Too many PPCs! The guy who's had all of his stuff blown up while none of ours has got blown up just said surrender while you can. Is he
Yeah, I'm
dropping
gonna hang
like
back
100?
for a moment, 'cause I'm just being a little recklessly aggressive.
There's a Victor out there and some other stuff. I keep expecting him to drop like 120-ton ultra heavy, something to justify that threat. Outside of reach. Lost the PPC to a crit on the arm. Interesting.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
Not missed that shot.
Back up again. They're shooting me specifically.
Target destroyed. New target, Marauder.
Commander Kill is about to explode. Clear the area.
I lost the LBX. That's fine. I got the torso lasers. Their Marauder sniped off my arms. Rip. Get out of the way.
Being torn apart. Damage critical.
Okay,
Guess
the
I have no
air's not
choice
up
but to
top.
brawl now.
Target destroyed. New target, Banshee.
Ooh, a 3E Banshee.
Target acquired.
I'm just gonna go in. Let's just gonna charge.
Target destroyed.
Marauder down. Ah, you destroyed one of my weapons. I have many more. I didn't need that arm anyway. It was slow me down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's a Griffin.
And the Griffin
Is that
losing
shot?
a lot of limbs really fast.
Yeah, he's eating a lot of lerms.
Area secure. We've neutralized all St. Cameron's forces.
Picking
That's
up another heat signature.
that's a lot of things on the map. Oh, Alistair himself.
Is he gonna drop alone?
Appears you have a hunger to die. Don't worry.
No, okay, he dropped with the Lance.
Accommodate you.
He is piloting.
8Q, Longbow 7Q, Orion, Victor. Okay, overshot that. To be fair, I guess I am only 350 meters away, so...
Incoming missile.
I'm just going to charge the longbow because he's got all those lerms.
Incoming missile. Ammo explosion detected.
Ammo explosion. I'm going to go up here. What is Kirby doing in that catapult? He's just on the backside of a hill doing nothing, shooting no one. There he goes. Missed that shot. You know, for being in a catapult, he's rolling pretty decent for an AI.
Freaking.
Punch out. Making my way to the exfil.
Okay, what is going on?
Headshots.
It's over for you.
The commander is down. Repeat. The commander is down.
Wow.
You gotta redo this mission because suddenly all of our well-off allies died.
Ammo explosions, apparently. Okay. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. A lot of ammo explosions at the very end. You know, Rence, all you had to do is not eat a face full of SRMs at the end there. Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
2-1, be advised. We are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I mean, if you want to join, you're welcome. But I think we have it. We just played it wrong.
Nominal.
I didn't expect there to be like 30 enemy mechs.
Knights of St. Cameron, by any means necessary.
But you know, at the end of the day, it's ultimately my fault.
For the Combine.
I think the reason I like the missions out of this DLC the best out of all the DLCs is because, like, my big complaint has always been, you know, it talks about how we're under a tight timeline and this and that and the other and blah blah blah, but then like we have like 30 days between missions and it makes no sense.
Yeah.
And in this we're getting, you know, 4 or 5 days in between, which is accurate and nice. And it's like, oh yeah, there's not 500 tanks. There's 40 mechs in this final thing. Yeah, if I had known how many quote-unquote final waves were going to pop out, would have absolutely saved that airstrike for later.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Well, missed that shot. Missing all these shots.
Eagle Fist. Weapon systems offline. Priorities. I need to bail out.
No, those are torso weapons. That doesn't work. What is this trebuchet doing? I'm so confused. There we go. Let's just lock things. That way I can't be confused.
Nearly at the loot, then I'll be turning back around.
And we're gonna walk through the allies then.
I'm gonna what on the what now?
We're gonna walk back south through the allies.
Okay. We're apparently getting torn to shreds. What's going on there?
No, that was an enemy griffin.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move
It was
on to
getting chopped up by the hatchet.
Begin the recovery procedure. Identified Knights of St. Cameron crossing into the target area.
Unleash hell!
Cargo acquired.
New target Orion.
Oh, you got a lot of bad out there with you.
Yeah, no, I'm tempted to drop the airstrike on.
I mean, if we can, let's save the airstrike for that final fight.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's quite a bit between me and you, but if they're facing you, they're not going to see you coming.
Yeah.
Awesome's over there.
Target destroyed. New target Jaegermech.
So I'm rushing the Jaeger mech.
Working on the awesome. Awesome's down.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Working on the archer.
Target Archer.
Jaeger's down.
I would be working on the archer if the trees weren't eating my damn LB rounds. Which seems really unfair when you think about it.
Critical.
Enforcer.
New target Enforcer.
We've come too far to surrender now.
So be it.
Can't see anything because all the smoke and the EM effects and all that stuff. Charging the catapult.
There's an Orion that's
That
going
was-
to be to U87 G7 gap.
Yep. How did I lose the right arm when everything's shooting me from the left?
Deuce is down.
New target Catapult.
on, assassin. Stop doing dumb. There's too many hills.
Tracking more night units setting down.
Catapult down.
They're advancing from the back of the perimeter. Destroy them!
We're not in the business of losing. Our skill in battle is unmatched.
We've already fought a war of attrition.
I disagree with that.
Nothing.
Marauder down.
That is a Rence you hear. Welcome in, Mackie. We'd also have a Bard, but today Bard's time was occupied by other things that drained all of his social battery. And I understand that. Nope, missed that shot.
Reinforcements inbound.
I like when the allies drop and they just come out of the dropship shooting. Feels good. Feels like we spent money well for that.
Yeah.
This Banshee just won't go down. Nope, missed that shot.
Well, good news is, I think it is literally impossible to overheat this charge.
I mean, I would hope so.
Great job. Reactor breach back away. Target mech is toast.
Area secure. We've neutralized all St. Cameron forces.
Picking up another heat signature in the vicinity.
You all refuse to die. So be it. I will kill you myself.
It appears you have a hunger to die. Don't worry. We will accommodate you.
Then what are you waiting for? Come on.
It's
gonna eat stuff down range.
Back down the hill. Back down the hill immediately.
Alright. I've gotten their attention. Bad times. See if I can keep outside of mediums, outside of Lerm or SRMs. Problem is, if he suddenly turns on me, I'm not going to be able to get back behind cover soon enough. What page is... Hey, Rence, what page is back down the hill?
What?
What page is back down the hill? It's not page 3.
Back down the hill? You've confused me, sir.
Mackie wants to know.
Oh.
Oh, I went up. I got aggressive.
Attacked by an awesome. I kind of needed to focus.
I got a tad aggressive there, and my open torso went up, so...
You got him.
It can't be over. It can't be over.
Nope, there goes my arms. Someone kill
Yeah,
him.
that
Someone
longbow's
kill him.
sending more
Someone
alarms
kill
your
him.
way, even though it
Not
popped.
down to the victor a second time.
This victory will echo across the Combine. Let it give hope to all our people and loved
Buttons
ones.
can't count pages on combat check. Yeah, accurate.
In our way of life will carry on for years to come. Your efforts here won't soon be forgotten.
Later executed for disubordination.
Prevailed here without
Yeah, right?
For repeatedly questioning his command.
There is no
And the head of the Combine, no less.
Oh, the coordinator. That's right. You doubted the coordinator.
Talked a lot of mad shit about Teddy Kurita. Is the mission going to end? There we go.
Archon Emeritus Katrina Steiner is dead. The Commonwealth mourns.
Archon Melissa Steiner Davian has recalled LCAF forces, signaling the end of the war.
Due to the Combine's invasion of Arcturus and beyond.
Hans Davian has lost, beaten at his own game. Despite the FedCom Alliance's false claims of victory, the rest of the Inner Sphere knows who has emerged victorious in this conflict. Owing to Conray Kurita's wisdom and will to act, the citizens of the Draconis Combine live free. Our way of life has been preserved. Allow this to serve notice to the entire Inner Sphere. The dragon lives on.
The war crimes will continue. The Kuritan way of life. Indiscriminate war crimes. Okay, we got multiple Gauss rifles, tier 5. Multiple LB-10X. I'm happy with that. Random engine core. Kirby was injured, but then again took several shots, or at least one big one to the cockpit.
I think you lost.
No one else was. 2,000 damage.
The AI is not allowed to pilot longbows anymore.
Yeah. I mean, the damage was still dished out. It's just the LRM-20s on those arms get up primaried super hard.
Yeah.
I almost want to see if we can swap it. Like, I know the 0W can't hold it, but running 6 LRM-10s versus dual 20s, dual 5s might be worth trying to figure out.
Charger lost his arms, lacking tier 3.
I have a bully and have an... Okay, look. You gotta ask the questions to the right NPCs. That's the secret. I'm still happy about that 2,000 damage dealt. That was good. I don't like that.
It was.
And we got the Hatamoto Chi, the fancy Hatamoto Chi out of it.
What you lost was the... Why the fuck did you have so much LBX-10 ammo and not case?
Because I don't think I ever modified it.
We should have modified it.
Should have, yeah. Commander, I hope this transmission finds you well. Thanks in part to your efforts, the Dragon and the Combine endures. Operation Orochi was a resounding success. This dangerous ruse outsmarted the Fox himself, Hans Davian. Conray Kurita led the charge into Robinson with their You Can Go, swayed the momentum in our favor. A stroke of genius was the creation of a command circuit of Dragoon merchant jump ships operating between the uncolonized systems, separating Combine and Federation space belonging to the Yakuza clans. Despite Hans Davian's claims, we only lost a handful of planets during this invasion. Defying the death to mercenaries edict has paid dividends. Thankfully, we were able to keep our identity under wraps, even kept a few interested parties at bay. My past dealings with the Wolf's Dragoons have given me a great deal of respect for the mercenary units. Well, yes, because the Dragoons are frickin' clanners. You fight with honor and respect befitting the Bushido Code. It is unfortunate the Coordinator does not share the same sentiment. Hopefully this is not the last time our fates intertwine. So long. I'm not Kid Mason. Perhaps I will see you on the battlefield. I mean, 6 million additional C-bills and the fancy 26 TES Hatamoto Chi. I mean, that's fair. No, combat would not have gone in y'all's favor. I can
Yeah,
word of the
see why ammo
DM.
explosion blew you the fuck up.
Is that what it was?
The Battlemaster has 6 tons of LBX-10 ammo.
Yeah, but I use them all. Oh shit, it does! Holy fuck! And 5 tons of SRM ammo! What the actual hell? I mean, really, no, what actually got me wasn't the ammo explosion, it was the fact that I was open on the side with an XL engine.
Yeah. It's miraculous
Still.
the mech just wasn't detonated and killed 5 people near it.
I lost 85% of its armor performance before it went up. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, we need more LBX-10 ammo. Oh, sweet, we have some. Is there another Tier 4 PPC? There's a Tier 5 PPC.
You know, I'm just
They're
going to
one on
go
the
ahead and fix
market.
this hot model cheap while we're at it. We do not
May
need
as
6
well.
tons of SRM ammo. It is 2 SRM6s. I'd argue 2 tons might be a bit overkill.
Why does it have so much SR? Oh, God. It's the endurance missions. It's the endurance missions. Alright, so we're just going to dump this, and we'll just upgrade it. Problem
And I'm sorry,
solved.
It has 7 tons of SRM6 ammo.
That makes even less sense. Why? Why?
What kind of...
Alright, where's the case? It's half a ton, takes 1 crit slot. Oh no, Rence, it had more than that. It had 7 tons of LBX ammo. Not 6. There's some in the center torso.
Sorry, check the head. It might have a half ton in the head too. This fucking mech does as well.
No, I did check that, but then I happened to look in the body and I'm like, oh, that's why.
Yep, more.
Okay, let's dump another ton of SRM ammo because we don't need 5 tons of that. It's an SRM6. It gives 4 tons. Wow, I could do some fun stuff with this. Why did we never refit this before?
Honestly, it's a lot of fun by its default as well.
It is, like it kills things. Ooh, I mean, pork belly burrito. That sounds good.
Cut through for most mechs really fast. It's not a fancy weapon loadout. It's not an expensive weapons loadout, but it is an effective one if you've got the heat sinks to deal with it.
Oh, the legs are only at 2/3 armored. I'm like, why do I have the legs getting damaged so often? That would be why. Okay, add some more armor to it. Dump 4 tons of LB-10X, 3 tons of SRM ammo. All the ammo's on the same side with case now. And I've got 5 tons spare. I could do things. I don't know what kind of things, but I could do things. Maybe just do more heat. I don't know. Do I need double heat sinks? Not really. It's not really worth that. Is it worth the endo? Not really. I could up the engine. Got 5 tons to play with. Going from a 330 go up to 29.5 tons on the engine. With the 4 tons I've freed up. Go from 62 to 66. That's not enough, but you know what is? Mask. We got mask, right? Yeah, we got spare mask. Yeah, it fits. Oh, just enough crit slots to fit it.
Rather than putting mask on yet another assault, I decided to do something a little different for the hot mod G.
I was going to say, like, what do you mean? Mask on assaults is amazing.
It is, but I wanted to do something sillier.
Okay, silly is always good.
Just to put 4 large pulse lasers on the damn thing and nothing else, but that'd be all your weapons on your arms, and that has complications and heat issues. So,
as we saw from the 6 Mead rifle king crab.
Yeah. Here's what I've done. I've removed 4 of the excess tons of SRM ammo. Because, God, why? I've moved... That leaves me with 2.5 tons. I have moved 2 of the double heat sinks to the arms. So, I can fit 2 more SRM4, so this has 2 SRM6s, 2 SRM4s, and 2 PPCs. And still a 3.7 heat cooling. It's a little spicy, but that's a shotgun blast in the chest.
It really is, yeah. It's a shame that the LBX is just so damn fun, because this thing has 2 projectile hard points on his left arm. And there can be some goofy stuff. But I'll be limited to size 4 or smaller, so we're looking at like AC5s, which aren't worth. I could add something else that's like a size 2. There's not really anything of value with that. I've got an extra ton. What am I going to do with it? Could put a UAV drone on it. Blurp. The Battlemaster now has a UAV drone. $2.9 million because of the engine. PPC swap is $500,000. Yeah, 1.7 for the torso. Alright, so Battlemaster's down for 109 days.
Well, I think we're at the end of the whole shebang.
We are, but that doesn't mean we can't kill things. Oh, we killed 4 Manticores. So this is $250,000. You know what's funny about all this? We didn't use any upgrades. We haven't unlocked a whole lot, but still. Wait, did this put us back where we started? No, it didn't. Okay. I was about to say. There's a high reward quest over here to the side. Is there anything fun in the mech market?
It is worth noting anything on this market will disappear when we leave.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything good on it except for the King Crab.
Yeah, King Crab's the only one, and it's a quad 0. But there are arm emplacements, so we could do nasty things with it. Like replace both AC-20s with Gauss. Okay, let's do ammo first, before I forget. I wish we had Infernos. Because I would just Inferno all day long. Got, what, 21 tons? That is silly. but nope. 2 tons is 640 rounds. That's plenty, and then we'll just throw like some case in there. We got half a ton left. There we go. Or I could drop them down to SRM2s. That seems silly. I like this. It's gonna upset a lot of people. Ooh, but I could do... Oh, but we could do a mask. Where's the SRM2 that I spot? Sorted in the wrong order, that's where they are. I need more SRM Artemis ammo. Then I still can't. That's heavy enough, I still can't. This is a terrible idea. I still had to kill another extra ton. Problem solved. Problem solved. Or I could then run... Yeah, I could do that instead. Oh, Rence, this crab is dumb.
I don't want to look. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, it doesn't need mask. It's a crab scuttling 20 kilometers faster. Does nothing, sir.
No, that's important because it means I can keep up with the Warhammer. Everything won't outrun me.
At this point, it would probably be more efficient just to give it a bigger engine so it moves.
It actually... No, it actually wouldn't. I did check. Going up 5 tons in engine cores and you're starting at 300 gets you like 8 kilometers an hour. It's atrocious.
Or you could just equip a bunch of lasers.
So, I mean, I did that before. With like...
Well, you already have hit sheet capacity.
Quad large pulses, I think, is what I did last time. Versus,
Terrible,
you know...
I hate it.
Laser missiles with the SRM2 arties. And I can shoot for days. God, that's expensive. I need to paint it. I need to paint it. I like how the color looks nothing like what it does between left and right of the mech. Nope, that's bad. I like that. I need to set the weapon groups. So we're just going to set those that way. We'll set that that way. Do that. And it's got assault hands, because it's a king crab.
Gotta give them the clamps.
Okay, that feels good. See, all our stuff is repaired. Alright, star map. There's a high reward quest. Let's go check it out. Do some smashy smash. Because we have the time. That's the wrong button. Okay, I'm just going to accept all these transmissions because I don't know what is the mission for here.
Sure, I'll help with whatever you're babbling about.
Anastasius Falk wants us to do things. Oh, okay. It's the closure to that DLC thing. Commander, I've received word that you executed your contract with distinction. Taishu Nakatsuna is extremely pleased with your performance. You'll be happy to know the book on your debt owed to Comstar has been officially closed. You will no longer face any reprisals from us, but tread carefully moving forward. Comstar will be much less forgiving next time. If your unit interferes in Comstar's affairs again, the only contracts on offer will be to all parties willing to destroy you on our behalf. Just ensure it does not come to that. Take care, Commander. Comstar thanks you for your efforts and discretion. Well, screw you, Space Southern Belle.
I mean, that's Anastasia Falk. That could have gone infinitely worse for us.
It could have, but it doesn't change my stance. Or my statement. Ooh, here we go. We're blowing up Steiners. I'm fine with that. Powder keg. Anonymous employer wants you to demolish a Steiner military base located along the tumultuous Steiner creative order. It's a demo mission. It'll be well protected. Heat sinks are going to run like dogs. But we get an airstrike. And money. Fortunately, I can't take out the king crab because it's like 15 trillion years until it's done. What is our timeline? So Mahler's back in 7 days. We won't have the Battle Master, the King Crab, the Atlas, or the Warhammer. We'll have everything else. Alright, so NPCs cannot be in the Longbow anymore. Put them back in the Thunderbolts, and you know, the catapult actually works.
If I need to step down in time, to let me know.
No, we're fine. We're at 300. We're fine. Either this will be a glorious end to today's session, or it'll be a horrifyingly poor one.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised. Strike payload
Oh,
is
that's
ready
what
and
you
awaiting
write.
your takeoff
Nope.
confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. It appears we are acting as the first strike. In a Steiner-Karita war, they don't know they're in yet. Up ahead is a Steiner
We just
base
finished
that
one.
a mysterious employer needs you to...
Yes, we finished first war, but have we had the second war?
I'm seeing significant...
Isn't this technically third war? Because, like, isn't the FedCom... No, that's Liao, isn't it? Yeah, it's FedCom. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, I guess this would be Second War. Yee, speed! An 80-kilometer-an-hour baller is upsetting. I go from the slowest thing in the Lance to able to keep up with everybody else. That's upsetting on so many levels. Mask is the best. Not anymore, it's not.
Enemy spotted.
The trees.
I'm going to shove so many SRMs up your face as soon as I get in range.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Warning. We have hostile mechs closing in on our outpost.
I like how the Crusader's trying to hide behind the building. Like he's gonna save him somehow.
Not doing him any good.
Keep on smashing.
Fuel tank just exploded.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
I keep trying to show my friends my new guns and they just keep exploding. I don't know what's wrong.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one
I feel like there's air targets. Are there air targets? There are.
They were. There's also a mech
There's
drop to our side.
Hostile mech drop, yeah. Let's go kill it.
New target charger.
It's a 1A1 Charger. Look, friend, I'm like you, but better.
No, I can't get up this cliff. Ugh. Not fair. Oh, loot!
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it
Okay,
up.
I took maybe a bit too much damage in the arm.
More friendlies incoming. Hang in there.
New target focus.
Targeted battle mech in the area.
So much bad just dropped on him at once.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, this mauler is so fun. Oh, there's more loot.
Not too much ammunition.
Yeah, no, I keep trying to get to it, but I keep getting attacked. I've taken quite a few knocks, but I've killed quite a few things.
That's what makes tanks annoying.
Good. Ammunition's
I know, I've been only fighting battle mechs.
Destroyed.
I've killed like a land. That entire land's drop died by my hand.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
There's another mech drop. I don't want to fight it.
No, it's friendly.
You can if you want, but I'm beaten up.
No, it's a friendly one.
Nah, that's a hostile one.
Where are you seeing a hostile one?
Like K8. You look there.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a Zeus.
Oh. Yeah, no, let's just get out. We're not getting paid extra. You blew up a tank. I don't know that's worth, like, cheering about.
This feels like a very
So, I may have been a bit too aggressive, but by God, this mech works.
Oh well, I'm sure our employer has their reasons. See you on the ship.
But you didn't lose any components. So,
Not to my knowledge.
okay, so for this starting off really sketch going into the DLC, we came out, yeah, and there were some tight moments. We came out Someone like roses.
Okay, so I took a lot, but for that short of a mission, I did an awful lot of damage.
I took, I think, a single shot from a VTOL. That's a good chunk of damage. 821 that's impressive, especially in a Hatamoto.
The only thing that got damaged was one of my double heat sinks.
I mean, it's damaged. That's fine. Good work, Merc. Benefactor's quite pleased with your performance and is willing to forward you the information for their next target. The last time you hit the Steiner base, it now seems they have a Kuritan target in mind. Planet Port Mosby appears to be a fairly nondescript agricultural world. It turns out that the DC is secretly using it as a comms relay planet to monitor the front line. Truly does seem like your shadow employer is looking to ignite war in this volatile region. Isn't this like some goofy clan shit, if I recall correctly?
Something like that.
Standing sworn enemy. And there's mercs here too. We didn't even get to see them. Alright, let's drop repairs. And other than that...
Well, mercs don't show in high priorities.
Oh, true, you're right. I forgot that. That's a shame. They should. That could make things really interesting. Also, the number of teeth that the special Kuritan mechs have on their mech is hilarious. Like, even the Chi has, like, big orc fangs. And this K2 over here is just, like, teeth on everything.
I mean, with the teeth, it makes it look like his SRM chest pieces are eyes, and he's just going, ugh.
I mean, it really does. Oh, yeah, because I missed the actual, like, small teeth. So those are tusks. Oh, man. I completely missed seeing this. And I'm really happy that it was the K2 catapult that they gave the fancy skin to. I'd have been sad if it was any other variant. Here's an A2, here's an A2 variant.
But C4 is my favorite catapult variant.
I mean,
because
that's fair.
What if it had the LRMs of the C1, but lasers? So that it could, you know, shoot mechs that approach it.
The C1 is so bad.
The C1, I think, is the original stock run, so that's fair.
Actually, the C1 came out... The C2 was the first.
That's right.
Which is what people typically think of when they think catapult. And the C1 came out after and was even worse, because it was like the budget version. And I'm like, y'all are bad.
It is technically superior to an archer in the same role of fire support in that it carries more ammunition and manages its heat better. But until you get to the C4, I don't think you've got a truly superior mech to what the archer can bring to the table.
Yep, and even then, that's one of those, depends on the archer variant.
Well, the archer's got the disadvantage of, because of those arm actuators, it's more expensive to repair and maintain compared to just boxers.
That's true, too.
Because when I always hear, if you're going to compare mechs, you have to take away the custom modifications, because that's not fair. You got to go with stock models, and how do the stock models compare against the other stock models?
Yep. No, you're right. But even still, catapult largely bad. Couple shining examples otherwise. Also, the number of machine gun barrels sticking out of my chest. it's ridiculous. Anyway, it was.
I am extremely excited to meet
you. This was a good run. I enjoyed the DLC. From a mission perspective, again, it is my favorite. From a mechanics perspective, Melee that DLC was still my favorite.
Yeah.
But from a story perspective, yeah, war crimes, DC, war crime machines. That's their culture. It's a culture of war crimes.
The voice acting's still good. The writing leaves something to be desired, especially with the lore consistencies.
The accent assignment leaves something to be desired too.
As far as I'm concerned, that's just the inner sphere being the inner sphere, and I cannot judge that too harshly. Though I do kind of want now a
But honorable war
heavy Southern
crimes.
drawl.
That would be hilarious.
You know what your problem is? You all got no honor. No.
Billy Joe Carita. Billy Joe Carita takes over in 3149. Oh. If you wake up in the morning and found you committed war crimes that night, you might be a Combine. Oh, that was fun, sir, as always. So we will be back. What is today? Saturday? Back again on Monday doing some Dwarf Fortress stuff. Or not Dwarf Fortress. Deep Rock. Dwarf game. Doing Deep Rock. The Deep Rock holiday event for Halloween is going on. Just going to do that. Get the event decoratives for that. That'll be what we're doing for Miscellaneous Game Mondays. And then back again Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern for more Space Engineers over on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate everybody who came out, both in the LiveSpace and on the Twitch side. It was a good day. This is a DLC that I recommend. The Kestrel Lancers one, it was okay. This is a good one. I like this one. If you're having to pick between them, from a missions perspective, this is one to grab. Also, the mech variants are really nice for this. So, anyway, y'all have a good afternoon. Stay safe this weekend. Stay cool for, those of you who are in the part of the country or the world that's in the 80s this weekend. Those of you getting your first snow. I'm jealous. But stay safe, because people drive dumb when it gets cold. And as always, stay goose. Here's the button.